you know, certainly way cheaper than if I had ordered out food for like a feasting with the king, but I didn't have the money to spend, you know. I just didn't. I mean, technically right now I could have because with the money I raised today, but I didn't have the money to spend on anything this weekend until like right now. So, okay. All right, so good stuff. Let's get everything else on here. Now, as I've already said earlier, and I'll say it again, this is my only stream of the day. Like I said, we'll probably take another one brief break for me to grab a coffee, and I'll be right back. But outside of that, we're done. No major breaks or anything left. We're just going to keep going and keep cleaning out till we're done. We got a lot of shit to get through here. I want to get through it. I want to finish it tonight. So we got to go late tonight. We're going late. I'm finishing this cleanup tonight. I swear to God we are. And then hopefully I can get like the vacuum cleaner in here and vacuum up and get a lot of the dust and shit out of here from years and years, right? Okay. Now, since this is my only stream of the day, if you guys contribute, I would greatly appreciate it. Normally I run 2 streams. Today I'm only doing 1, all right? If we happen to hit a $200 tips goal, then you guys will vote on a replacement hat to make up for the beret. We'll have a second hat today instead of just the beret all day like we've had for the first half. And if we get $250 in tips, you can vote on a replacement vest or a football jersey, which we've now added to the rotation. They're in the closet, and we could do a football jersey instead, okay? If you guys are enjoying yourselves today, please consider liking the stream. Liking helps tremendously for engagement. Anything else helps. You want to become a member, give some memberships. We have a lot of people on the stream today. Once I tweet out again that we're here again, watch, the stream numbers are going to go up again. So a good opportunity if you want to gift memberships and help the channel. Today's the day to do it, okay? You know, super chats, super stickers, everything's appreciated. Thank you so much, guys. All right? Let's go ahead and send out the tweet and the community post, and then we're going to jump back in. My phone needs a little bit of charging, not that much, but I'll plug it in. Just for the sake of it's right here. It's not a big deal. Okay. Okay. All right, ready? Let's do the posts. Here we go. I am back from dinner, and it's time for the second half and finale of my closet cleanup. Join me for 2 to 3 more hours of fun as we see what's left in the office, chill, and have a great positive time. All right. All right. Why is Gary Busey trending, or should I not ask? He's not trending on Twitter. I'm disturbed to click on it.
That money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
I'm going to do it.
What do I do?
He's been charged with 2 counts of 4th-degree criminal sexual contact. Oh, my God. From the Monster Mania Convention in Cherry Hill, New Jersey. He was a featured guest. You fucking idiot. All right, anyway. Delightful. I'm really glad I clicked on that. All right. Are you guys ready to resume? All right, guys. Let me get this out of the way. And here we go. We're going to resume. Ready? I look like a Russian mobster that joined the Warriors. Sounds like a good, accurate description of how I look. All right, here we go. Okay, I am back. For my dinner break, I had, just to answer the question, because you know the question will come up, I had a delicious bowl of minestrone or minestrone soup. I still don't know how to pronounce it right. Fresh from my local grocery store. It's not that stuff that's canned or frozen. It was actually fresh. All kinds of great ingredients in it.
YouTube
I had
mode
a fresh
on.
piece of giant crusty bread from the local bakery that dipped in the soup. Oh, it was amazingly delicious and filling. Sorry that we didn't do a Feasting with the King or DSP Tries It for this marathon event like I normally would. You know, number 1, I did 3 of them in the last month already, and number 2, I am trying to cut back on money right now. So there you go. SD Chargers, thank you for super chats. So far, this marathon stream is helping you through my overtime today. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that you guys are getting any kind of enjoyment out of it.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have
I
money
do
to
want
do
to
it.
give a special shout out to everyone who's not
do
only
it.
been chilling with me here on the stream, of course, but those who continue to watch these events on demand on YouTube, I literally just said to the streaming audience, we're finishing this today. Right now it's 4:48 p.m. I'm not taking any more major breaks. At most, I'll go get a coffee and bring it to the stream. But outside of that, this is full speed ahead. Clean up of the office, getting it done and confirming. It's basically going to finish up right now, no matter what. I assume at least 2 more hours, if not more. Seriously, I think it's going to take that long. So I hope you guys are ready. Relax, sit back. Time for a nice interactive, chill time, right, as we continue with this. And thank you in advance to anyone who continues to support the stream in any way, being this is my only stream of the day. Any contributions would be appreciated. If you're watching on demand on YouTube, liking these videos, leaving comments about what you're seeing, hey, maybe you want to toss a super thanks my way, all that helps. Thank you in advance. Let us continue now. What are we doing? The rest of the closet, all right? So, what's left in the closet? Literally, it's all gaming accessories, consoles, and that kind of stuff. So, without further ado, let's see what's in there. Let's do it, okay? All right. So,
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
hold on. So, you guys really seem to give me a hard time because I was holding on. I was holding on to the box for my neck phones that I wear every day. I had them up here for the longest time, and you guys were like, why do you still have that? Do you guys really not want me to keep this? If not, I'll get rid of it. If you think I'll eventually want to put it back up here, I will. But if you guys don't want that anymore, right, then I'll get rid of it. What do you guys think?
It's been pretty
You guys
slow,
literally gave me
not
shit
gonna
for
lie.
having this there for like 6 months. You know. Let's see. Get rid of the toilet. Well, no. We're keeping the headset. Get rid of the box? Everyone's saying get rid of the box. I just want to see if there's any styrofoam in it. I don't think there is. But if it's just cardboard, I could throw it right into the recycling.
I don't want any
the
drama in the
plastic,
screen chat.
that has to be, the plastic inners has to be thrown out. The rest can be broken down for cardboard. Okay. People are like, get it out of here. All right, I'll get it out of here. Fair enough. Has 2 pieces of styrofoam glued to the top that I'll rip off and throw out. This can be broken down. No, I'm not putting on an eye patch, then I won't have depth perception. I don't even, I guess the eye patch is in the bag with the Project 7 props, right? I was going to say, where is it? I realized, yeah, it's right there in the closet. Now I can actually access my shit. Unbelievable. Anyone got a use for 2 little styrofoam cubes that I can squish? Okay, maybe not. Big buck teeth? Maybe not. All right. Stop dicking around. I got stuff to do. Okay. I look like a British or English man from Europe getting ready to drop a musical album. There you go. Maybe I have already. So, this is the box. All right. From my original capture device back in the day, 2013. When in early 2013, on the fly one day, still in Connecticut, doing co-op with John Rambo, I said, John, enough is enough. People want me to be able to capture and live stream. Let's do it. We dropped everything. We went to Best Buy. We bought the HD PVR2 from Hoppage, or Hopog, or however the hell you say it. Record your Xbox 360 or PS3 gameplay in HD before PS4 or Xbox One even existed. Upload your gameplay to YouTube with 1 click. That's bullshit. You had to fucking do it yourself. But here it is. My original HD PVR2. It's just the box. I literally kept just the box. I'm a fucking idiot. And again, another cable for it that never worked. This cable as well for the HD PVR2 claimed it would capture from component, and it never worked. I tried it. It never worked at all. Just like with my current capture device, the AverMedia. I don't know what it is, but it just didn't do anything. Okay? So this originally was the capture device I used from all of 2013 and most of 2014 until I did a full upgrade because it stopped working one day, and that's when I bought that Avermedia Extreme Cap 3D, whatever you want to call it, okay? Why do I have the box? I don't know. But I'm not going to have it anymore because I'm getting rid of it. It's just cardboard.
Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho.
You guys, why? I don't understand. Why does Phil have no room in his closet for anything? Now you know why. I literally kept every fucking box ever. Like, I literally kept every box without exception. Wow. We're cleaning the house. You want to know something? This is very refreshing to me. Here's why. I moved here in 2014. I jumped right into content creation. My life has been a whirlwind since then. Doing this allows me to feel like I'm actually finally settling in to a point where I realize I'm going to be here for a very long time. I like this place. I want to use it. You know what I'm saying? I've lived here for 8 fucking years, and this is the first time doing this that I actually feel like I'm at home. I'm going to utilize everything that I have. It's not just clutter. It's not just, oh my God, hurry, go, go, go. You know what I mean? This is actually a very nice project. I want to say thank you to you guys who've been here for now the 3 different times I've done it to get through it. This is going to be cool to have space, to have storage, to have access to this stuff, to maybe sell some of this stuff, to make money, maybe upgrade my setup. This is really cool. All right, more boxes. Fuck these. Bring those down to the garage later. Let's continue. Everyone is completely quiet in the chat for some reason. I guess I've silenced everyone by saying thank you. So what do we have here? Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words.
More
boxes.
I'm coming for you. I'm going to find out.
You can't make this up. More boxes.
You
yes.
motherfucker. You
absolutely
are fucked. Let this
so,
be noticed live
what do
on
we
the
got?
internet.
Well,
you're fucked.
Originally, when I got my
done.
PS5, I was having tons of issues because as I was playing the new Call of Duty at the time, I was constantly getting melee attacks by accident. It was really annoying. Like, half the time I'm playing, I'm getting a melee attack. I'm like, why the fuck am I getting it? So I was like, maybe it's just my controller is faulty. So someone donated a second PS5 controller, and it kept doing it. And come to find out, the game is just too fucking sensitive. I played other games since, and it's not that sensitive. Yes, I do accidentally click it from time to time, but not as bad as in Call of Duty. I think Call of Duty just had an overly sensitive input. So, we have an empty box. Foam inside that needs to be thrown out. Paper inside that needs to be thrown out. But the rest of it's cardboard. And the cardboard can now be recycled. All right. Salty says he's listening while playing 2 Point Campus. Hey, that's the kind of stream this is. This is a chill stream, guys. This is not a, oh my God, riveting, you must pay attention to every moment kind of stream. This is definitely relaxed. Every once in a while, something interesting happens, come back, but chill and just have it play in the background, right? Okay. And the other thing, and by the way, Guts says, I'm having a good time. Appreciate it. Thank you, Guts. The PlayStation Pulse 3D wireless headset, which I bought for the launch of PS5 almost 2 years ago. I can't believe it's been almost 2 years. I seriously can't. It doesn't feel like I've had these consoles for almost 2 years. It's nuts, okay? Now, the Pulse 3D headset. I don't know if it still works or what condition it's in. It's over there in the storage bin. We're getting to that today, okay? But I used it for about a year after the launch of the PS5, but then I started getting those ear infections last year
We're
before,
soulmates.
whatever year, yeah, I started getting ear infections, which sucked because obviously I bought the headphones. I want to use them all the time, and I'm getting ear infections constantly, and I couldn't use them all the time. They were good for what they were. They sounded really good, but I really felt like the build quality wasn't that good. Meaning, sounds great, but the components are kind of cheap. We're going to see how it held up. But here you go. The box. Do I need this? Fuck no, I don't. Yes, not last year, but the year before, I had a series of bad ear infections. Tons. That kept coming back. They would go away, then come back, then go away, then come back again. Which is why I don't wear headphones anymore. I wear neck phones to avoid getting the ear infections. And now I don't. I haven't had a single problem with my ears since I started wearing those neck phones. Something in there. Shit. Cardboard tabs fell on the floor. I gotta separate the cardboard from the plastic. You can't
I
just
need
throw
that
you
money.
can't,
I really do.
recycle
I
the
need
plastic,
that money.
You don't recycle the
Pay my
cardboard.
bills.
Again. No, ear infections are not contagious. Absolutely not. Think of an ear infection the same way as any other infection. If you get a cut and it gets infected, does that infect other people around you? No. It's only in your own body. So, there's the cardboard there. This is also cardboard of some sort, right? I think so.
Stop
That's
this!
probably recyclable.
I don't
Derek,
care.
I'll see you later, man. Thanks for chilling for the time that you could. I appreciate it. Good to see you today. Okay. Ryan really loves the stream. I guess you like random stuff. It's all good. Okay.
Thanks, Derek.
The cardboard's broken down. But now, the question is, what is in here? I don't think I ever opened it. A mutated creature that looked like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Toss the cardboard over here. The cardboard pile is rising.
Treyarch,
So what
go
is
fuck
this?
Yourself. No, really.
What do I do?
Oh, it's a PlayStation controller charge cable. I think it only works with the PlayStation controller. No.
What do I do?
I guess you know what this is. Is this the latest standard of USB? The rounded adapter? I guess it is. I don't even have a spare cable like that, so I'm keeping that. It's a spare USB cable to charge controllers and stuff. All right. That's actually pretty important because I don't have a backup. All right, so there you go. And I think this, is it USB-C? Is that what it's called? Everyone's saying it's called USB-C. Okay. This, I believe, is the wireless adapter for the headphones. But if the headphones aren't gonna be worth anything or aren't gonna be kept, then I don't need this. Let's see. We'll get to those later today. So this adapter, much like this thing we found in the box for the 3DS capture device, which I don't know what the fuck it is. Let's hold on to this and see if this applies later on when we go and look at the headset. But for now, this is very important. It's the only spare USB-C cable I own. So there you go. Cool. This looks like a McDonald's pie. Actually, the cardboard does, doesn't it? Okay. All right, so. Fucking won't come apart. It's pissing me off. Okay. Now I think we actually get to devices. You ready? I think we take a break from boxes. We're going to look at actual electronic devices. Let's take a look at what we got. So. Spread them out. What is this? Well, before we get to the electronics, I found some random art. And this is interesting because this used to be behind me on the wall of my condo in Connecticut. And it showed up in a lot of different stuff that I did, like my vlogs and stuff from back in the day. Proto Man and Mega Man. And it would fight in the background behind me, right? Which was really cool that I had them on camera. Remember, originally it was just the couch and a bare wall. But then eventually I put these into the shot. So these could definitely be used. I guess the question is how. Right now I already have Ryu and Mega Man. But these are different versions, right? It's kind of nice. I'm definitely not getting rid of that. I just got to figure out how can I use it, right? What else do we have here? We have art. It's a ton of art. Square Painter. Oh! It's Mario from Super Mario 3 flattening a Goomba. a handmade painting from Square Painter, dated 2012. Yeah, made in 2012. Pretty nice, right? Pretty cool. What else do we got? Leonardo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game on the NES, doing a dive kick. You can kind of see him. I don't really take the packing off. This used to be hanging in my kitchen in Connecticut. So that's also, I think, from Square Painter. Yeah, Square Painter 2011. That's 11 years old. See that? Now, what is this? Oh my God, I think I know what this is.
Very.
It's been a long time since I looked at this, dude. I'm going to actually take the packing off of this one. No way. I saved it. Two very important documents in my life, okay? First of all, can you see it? I don't know how well you can read it. Praises et curatores universitatis fairfieldensis omnibus hasliteris per lecturis salutum in domino commendatione professorum scholae negoti Charles something Dolan Philip Paul Burnell pro meritus uns et minibus ad gradum baccalaureatis scientiarum qui dedimus jura et insignia quic gradua adnexa in quorum fidem testimonio sint praesentes literae siglio universitatis et presidis decanic autographis municiae datum Fairfield in Statute, Connecticut, DA 2003
The Ziggy Piggy's
mensis
back.
my anno domini 2004. It's the 23rd day of May of the year 2004. So I graduated from Fairfield University on the 23rd of May 2004. And this is my college diploma. All right, proving that I had a bachelor's degree in business, but I don't remember what they call it. I forgot exactly what it's called. It's business something, right? Bachelor, I think they call it Bachelor of Science with a major in finance and a minor in, well, I don't even know. But that's what this is. So if anyone says, oh, he's a liar, he didn't graduate, there's your proof right there. Okay? Now. Wait. Is it bachelor? Is it business? Is it a BA or a BS? I don't know what it is. I don't know which one it is. I can't tell. No, it's a Bachelor of Science. Yeah, Baccalaureatus Scientiarum. So it's a Bachelor of Science. Yep. There you go. It's a Bachelor of Science. That's my degree. Now, what I have here, all right, is something I've talked about many times over the years, and a lot of people said I was full of shit because they're assholes. Okay. So make sure that's all that's in there. It looks like it. This is my certificate of completion for the ACE Certification Program Associate level, showing I used to work for United Technologies, and I don't think that the actual company Helicopter Support is on there, but that's where I used to work many, many, many years ago, over a decade ago. Okay? It's the associate level. The associate level is the first level. I think there's 3 levels. There's an associate, there's a middle, and there's like the master level. So basically basically meant I did like a ridiculous amount of coursework as well as on-the-fly projects and things to qualify for this. And what this means is basically you, at the associate level, you're qualified to run and participate in ACE projects yourself. You're not just an entry-level person. You actually have a level of education in it. And what I was told, all right, when I got this, was that this is my gateway to greatness at this company. If you put in all the extra time and effort that you'll need to get this certification, okay, you are on your road to getting, promoted and elevated in United Technologies or Sikorsky Aircraft or HSI or whatever you want to call it. Every division, everything is a little different, right? So basically, here's what happened. Had a bunch of smoke blown up my ass by the VP of the company. I'm not going to say his name, although he fucking deserves it for being such a fucking dishonest scumbag. But he blew smoke up my ass for many years, telling me that if I worked my ass off and I did all this extra work to earn this certification and to help improve the company, that I would be rewarded. That basically I could either do this for a living, continuous improvement, or this would propel me to a better part of my life in the company. All right. What is ACE? It stands for Achieving Competitive Excellence. It actually says it right there. It's called continuous improvement. What it means is you're able to sit down and take a look at any process in any company. You can map this process out from start to finish. You can actually analyze the process and find the problems with the process that either make it too unwieldy, take too long, be too costly to do. So I'll give you an example. I can map out my day. Waking up in the morning, doing this, getting the stream turned on, managing the pre-stream, being on stream, doing the podcast, switching that over, taking a break, going to my stream, my gameplay, having a break. Map the whole thing out, put time values and dollar values on all of it, and figure out in my day, what can I improve and what can I make better? What's a stopgap? What's a situation where maybe it takes too long to get through this because of a certain reason or whatever? Really, this works best for manufacturing. Because typically what happens is these companies will work on a whole process to build something at a company or a factory, and then they'll not realize, oh man, you're wasting so much time on this step that could be done much easier if you redesigned it, rather than having everything come to this step and have to wait. You see? So, in regards to this, all right, basically, after I got this certification, which took tons of extra time, and I'm not talking, fully on the clock time. There was a lot of dedication and time I had to do outside of getting paid, all right? I get this certification. They tell me, now that you're an associate, you can run this high-level event to redesign our repairs process at the company I worked at, Helicopter Support. Okay, I'll do it. You told me this is the way for me to get ahead in the company, work my ass off, do this for you, I'll do it. It took me 6 to 8 months. I redesigned the entire repairs process along with other people. It wasn't just me. I'm not going to take the credit. But I ran the event, all right? At the end of the event, the repairs process was redesigned and became streamlined and saved the company a ridiculous amount of money, okay? They gave me, and I didn't save it because I was so upset I threw it out. They gave me another award just like this that said, reward for going above and beyond. Phil Burnell, went above what you were required to do for your job. This is a recognition award. So they give it to me. Wow, great. And then 2 months later, they reorganized the company and laid me off. And that's when I lost my job in 2010. While I was doing YouTube videos and everything from 2008, 2009, and all of 2010, I was busting my ass at this job as well. So I had a really difficult, time-consuming job. Plus, I was putting out video game content on the internet all at once, right? Just for them to kick my ass out of the company after I saved them insane amounts of money by redesigning their own process. The good news is if I ever did want to go into some kind of work like that again, I have this, and I could say, look, at one point, I had this. It means a lot because it's a ton of work, and I still to this day remember techniques and processes that I used in this continuous improvement process. Probably I need to do a little bit of catch-up work, but I could probably jump into something like that if I ever wanted to, just with a little bit of kind of, dedication to it. But, man, this is like evidence that I was screwed completely by that company. How the hell do you put all this time and money into someone getting this level of education for this process, have them fix your business, and then lay them off. So anyway, this is cool. This is, again, these have been in my office closet for 8+ years untouched. Now I know where they are. Let me get those back in there. Before we go to that stuff over here. Well, maybe we should go to that stuff.
I want to watch some faggot.
So-
It's some homo.
I wonder. You know, could I implement this kind of artwork? Like, for example, forget the GTA bag. This looks way better. Forget the fucking GTA 5 money bag. Toss that in the trash. Look
Give
at
her a
that.
pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
How does that look? Pretty cool, right? What about this one?
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
All right. How much do you think the artist charged for this piece of art? How much do you guys think that I paid for this? I'm curious. I want to see what people's guesses are. We got $60, $100, $80, $45, $20, $2, $150, $50. Damn, you guys are guessing all over the place. Someone hit it on the head. 2011, I bought Leonardo's dive kick from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game on the NES, for $45. Says right on it. Very nice. Good guess.
Business related. I still have it.
How does that look? Let's actually go back to the regular setup. What do you think? Better than just seeing the boxes, actually seeing some cool gamer art behind me? What do you think? I need feedback. I think it looks pretty cool. Rather than just PS5 and Xbox, you get to see some different stuff. You guys like it? You guys like it? Cool. Awesome. I get to utilize the things from my past again. This is so cool, man. Very nice. Kivo says, I prefer no decorations. Well, then you could go stare at your own wall. How about that? Stupid fucking comment. Anyway. All right. So, I guess we'll just toss the GTA 5 bag into the closet somewhere, maybe into one of the storage bins for now.
Why am I toxic?
All right. This is now trash. Now, listen, I like Mega Man and Proto Man too. I just don't know where to put them right now. Like, they're kind of big, and they kind of don't see what I mean. Like they're kind of too big for my background. I like having Ryu and Mega Man throwing their fireballs at each other. So maybe someday I can find a way to implement these two. For now, I'm going to put them in the
interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Astro A40 plus Mix Amp Pro. I use these headphones for quite some time. As you can see, they're compatible with PS4 and PC. Technically, they're also compatible with Xbox, but the microphone only worked on PS4, which is fine because that whole console generation, all I was playing multiplayer was PS4. Let's see if there's anything still in the box at all.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
You gotta be kidding me. It's completely empty except for one wire. And this is a... Ugh.
What do I do?
What kind of connection is this? What the hell is that? I don't even know. Some kind of a weird wire. I don't even know what it is. I guess, again, this will go over to my weird assortment of odds and ends. I don't know what the hell they are. Very weird looking. That's not USB. That's some weird connection. I don't even know what it is. Is it firewire or something? Who knows? I don't know. Anyway, there you go. So, this is literal junk. It's an empty box. An empty freaking box. Get the plastic out. The plastic's gonna be trash. The box, hopefully I can recycle. You would think it's recyclable. I'm gonna end up with needing another bag of trash. This is ridiculous. I can't believe how much I got in there that's trash. Look, a whole fucking bag is full. My whole bag is already full. Jesus. What you do is you take this box, you crush it like this. Crush it. Okay. This box is a little weird. Like, it's definitely cardboard, but it's so oddly made. I don't know if this is recyclable or not. I could try, I guess. I'll try throwing it into my recyclable stuff. Okay. Continuing on. My closet looks a lot better. It's getting better and better. We're getting through this, okay? We got more stuff on the right, but then we have electronics there to go through. But let's do the stuff on the right first. All right, you guys ready? All right, I hope you're ready for this. You ready? Empty. $100,000 subscribers. Wow, that's more than double the size of a packed Roman Colosseum and more than 10 times the number of people who set the human domino world record. We understand the dedication and talent it takes to reach 100,000 YouTube
What's
viewers.
in the box? What's in the box?
We want you to know, we don't take your achievement for granted. You delivered the audience, and now we're delivering the rewards. To commemorate your milestone of 100,000 YouTube subscribers, please accept, with our congratulations, your silver play button. We know you'll continue to create amazing content and bring in more fans, and we'll keep looking for new ways to reward you. Thanks for being awesome. Sincerely, Tom Pickett, VP of Global Head of Content Operations YouTube, and of course, he's still the VP. And by the way, it's numbered. I was only the 175th person on YouTube to get a silver play button. I was in the top 200 people to hit 100,000 subs. That's how OG I really am. Pretty crazy to think about that when you think about how many channels now have 100,000 subs, right? So there you go. Now, you might say, where is it? It's on my wall. You guys have seen this before. Over there. I don't know if you can see it. If I rotate the camera, I can try to show you. You can't see it. It's up there. I don't want to mess the camera angle up. I'll see if I can bring it over.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my god. What
so, this
fuck
is the old school silver button that you get on YouTube for 100,000 subs. You may say, what do you mean by old school? So it's in a metal frame that is incredibly sharp on the edges. And I think when people started to get them, they probably started cutting themselves open. Because I'm not kidding. This shit is sharp. If I just go like that, I will cut my hand. Because it's made of solid fucking metal. Okay? So this is the old school. They have a new one now that looks completely different. It was redesigned at one point. Okay? Wow. But that's what the old YouTube silver play button looked like. There you go. So if anyone tries to like bring it to my house, I'll run into my office, grab this, and impale them with the edge of my YouTube play button, and that'll be the end of them. There you go. But that's it. So yeah. And then, like I said, sadly, then my channel reached stagnation, about 180,000. I couldn't grow anymore because people didn't want to subscribe because the way that YouTube fed videos into your sub boxes and stuff. There's a million things I could talk about. I'm not going to get into that now, but there you go. I still have it. It's hanging on my wall right here in my office. Okay? I have no idea if it's real silver or not. It doesn't say. There we go. Oh, stuck on there. So, out of all the boxes and stuff, I probably should keep this one.
Dark
That is a
Fall.
completely unique item. It needs to be stored. Oh, by the way, you want to see the back of the box? It's an amalgamation of everyone's YouTube videos into one big collage. Someone went through those channels that were in the top like 200 and they made a big collage of video content. And you can actually probably recognize some of the faces on here. I think that's that guy, the Asian guy. What's his name? Is it like not? I don't know how to pronounce it. Nigahiga or whatever his name is. I don't know how to say his name. I think that's him right there on the box. Right there.
I don't care.
I think this is one of those guys that eats. Yeah, you could recognize a bunch of them on here.
Popplecock.
Annoying Orange is right there.
Popplecock.
Yeah, Annoying Orange is right there.
Yo, Popplecock.
So there you go.
This is great.
All right. So that box, I think I'm going to save. Because if I ever need to store that thing, this is the way to do it. It's uniquely shaped and everything. Okay.
Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh.
Oh, wow. All right, I'll have to look at that. I might have found something of value. I'm not sure. All right, so we're going to continue on. What time? Okay, we still got like 15 minutes before I want to split the part. When I bought my Hori Pad controller for the Wii, the Switch, excuse me, here it is. I don't know why I saved the box. It's literally just the box for the Hori Pad controller. Okay. junk. Okay, this is a relic of the past that probably no one will ever need ever again. This is the Xbox One stereo headset adapter. When the Xbox One originally released, it was so skimpy on the features that it had that they started adding separate adapters you had to buy to do basic functionality. So while the PS4 controller had the ability to plug the controller into it, or excuse me, let's try that again. While the PS4 controller had the ability to plug in a headset into it, any kind of headphones or whatever, there was nothing on the Xbox One controller to do that. They had to sell a separate adapter to plug it into the bottom to use a headset. Also, this allowed you to use a microphone. If you didn't have this, you couldn't even talk on a microphone properly unless you had a wireless one. So I ended up buying this eventually because I wanted to do some voice communication with people, okay? This is really useless now because who the hell needs this? Who's playing on regular Xbox One and needs this? No one. Everyone who's buying a new console is buying the newer ones. So this is just obsolescent at this point. I barely used it. I remember buying it. By the way, there's the port for a headphone jack. There's the proprietary port at the bottom of your Xbox One controller. And on it are buttons for volume up and down. I think one mutes the mic. And I think one actually like opens up a menu for your friends or something like that. It's a bunch of shortcut buttons, okay? So, just to give you some perspective, here's the Series X controller. Oh, look, they were smart enough to put the headphone jack right in the bottom of it. Plus, all these other features, you don't need this. This is a waste of time. You'll never use this ever again. Okay? So, literally, if I trade this in at GameStop, I'll probably get $1. Like, I mean it. Like, it's probably $1 of trade-in value. I don't even know if I should bother or I should just honestly just throw it out because it really is a piece of obsolescent junk at this point. Yeah. I think I should just toss it. I don't really think I'm going to get anything out of it. You know, it'll be just another thing to add to the pile. Oh, here's another 50 cents, right? Big fucking deal. So, and no one needs it. And no one needs this ever. It's completely obsolete. So I don't see the point, you know? Okay. So, trash. It's trash. Let's keep going. I think I found something that may be neat and may have some value. I'm not sure. I think I know what this is. I completely forgot I had it. I don't know if it has any value whatsoever. It may or it may have nothing. But we're going to open it and see together, guys. You ready? I have no clue. You guys ready for this? All right. Let's see what's in the box. I think I remember what it is. Excuse me. It's disgusting. The tape is so old, I can't use my fingernail to do anything with it. I might have to go get my knife. Oh my God. I really can't get it open. There we go. Okay. I've never opened this box before. I've never seen this before. What the hell are you talking about?
What's in the box? What's in the box?
What do I do?
I didn't remember that I had this because I had two versions of this. Okay? Two versions. I had a life-size version that had these add-on things you would slap on magnetically, and it realistically looked just like the gun from Portal 2. I think it might have lit up, but I'm not sure. All right? And that one was worth a ridiculous amount of money. I sold that many years ago because I needed the money. That one, I'm serious, that portal gun was a full-size replica, as if it were a real gun in real life, and I sold it for hundreds and hundreds of dollars. This is a miniature replica. It says right on it, miniature replica. Okay? Who made it? Think Geek. Here we go again. Think Geek. And I remember I didn't buy this. I, at one point, used to order so much stuff from thinkgeek.com before they went out of business that I earned up points, and they had a points system, and I redeemed my points to get this gun. Okay? This is a miniature portal gun from Portal 2 from 2012. It's 10 years old, and needs 3 AA batteries to work. I've never opened it. It has a slight dent to the box itself, but I've never actually looked at it. Should we look at it? Now, I've seen this before. I've seen this from cosplayers. Back in the day when Portal was still popular, cosplayers used to dress up like the main character of Portal. I forgot the character's name at this point. It was a woman. And they used to actually use not the full-size Portal gun, but this one, because this one was cheap to get it. It was way, because the mini, Chell was the woman's name. Okay, Chell. So they used to buy this one off the internet for I think it was like $100 maybe, and use it as a prop in the cosplay as the main character of Portal. Okay? But that was 10 years ago. It's unopened. I've never taken it out of this package before. So I don't know if there's any value whatsoever. It looks completely pristine and intact, and it glows. I know because I've seen pictures of it, cosplayers using it. This glows colors. I think it's blue and orange. I think those are the two colors that you can color change it. Yeah. So this is a pretty interesting collectible if there's value to it, which I don't know. I don't know at all if there's any value to it. So, and again, sadly, here we go. The same discussion we had last time. I can't sell anything online. If I were to sell this to someone, this would have to be something I sell to someone in person at like a collectibles shop or whatever. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be able to sell it online. Spawn Killer to the $1.50 says, don't open that. It's worth a fortune. It's worth a fortune, he says. Again, I never touched it. I've never taken this plastic off and opened the plastic and done anything with it. I've never opened it before. Okay? I'll just close it up again. So, Portal 2, Aperture Laboratories handheld portal device miniature replica by Think Geek. Batteries not included. Licensed by Valve. Think Geek's out of business, Another relic of the past. Wasn't Portal a skinny round robot with female voice in the background? No. That was not Portal. Okay. Someone says they're finding it online for $400. Are you sure it's this one? Are you sure it's the miniature? Because at one point I had the full-size one, and I'm pretty sure I sold the full-size one for between $300 to $400. But that was many years ago. So maybe the values have gone up. Okay? Spawn Killer did another $1.50. He says, someone online is selling it for $199, someone else for $320. So apparently it has some value. Okay? So there you go. I'll keep it. Sadly, I can't sell it online. If I ever find someone in person
that money, I really
who
do.
wants
I need
it,
that money.
or I can
Pay my
sell
bills.
it to, in, I'll consider it. But I can't sell anything online because of troll activities. So, all right. I'm going to put that back into the closet. That's worth saving. I didn't even know that was in there. I had no clue. Okay. doing on time? Hold on. Got a couple more minutes before I split the part. So it's like $100. It's on eBay for £80. That's UK prices. Okay. Oh, here's the box it was in. It's trash. Well, recycling. Okay. Thank you, Spawn Killer, for those tips. I appreciate it. Again, we had kind of frozen with contributions for quite some time. This is what happens whenever I do a marathon stream is we start off strong, then it kind of dies, and all of a sudden we get a big surge, and then usually around the time I eat on these marathon streams and I come back, then it's slow for the rest of the stream, but it is what it is. Like I said, I am trying to make up for the fact this is my only stream for today. If you guys are liking what you're seeing, please support in any way that you can. Okay? An empty keyboard box. I'm not kidding. It's a fucking empty keyboard box. I don't even have this keyboard. I don't even know where this is. I think originally this is the keyboard I bought when I moved here, and it broke at some point. I don't have it. So why do I have the box? I don't fucking know. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. Nothing.
How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Yes, I do have a lot of empty boxes. Canada #1. You're right. Unreal. I saved like every box in my history. Kane's Corner says, you know, I can't say shit. My whole attic's full of boxes, too. Sometimes you just gotta clean, man. Every 8 years, we'll reconvene and we'll clean. How does that sound? Every 8 years. All right. We still got time for like one more thing, and then we'll split the part. I'll probably make myself a coffee. Let's see what we got up there. I think we're finally getting to consoles. Yeah. So, my Xbox 360, this was the last one that I actually used to capture from and do gaming with. Once I got my Xbox One, and the Xbox One was pretty much backwards compatible with most Xbox 360 games, I held on to this for maybe another year or two, and then I just kept it. I never traded it in, I never did anything with it. I just had it. Now, I think this is the model. It says 250 gig hard drive. Isn't this the model that it's internal? So you don't replace the hard drive externally. I remember one model, you would like have the hard drive, just the original model ones, they snapped on the side, right? This is the slim. I'm being told this is the slim model, and that's why. Pull the thing on the side, and you can see the hard drive. This here. How would I do that? I've never even done that before.
What do I do?
Wow, that's neat. They certainly improved that. That's an easy, quick swap, huh? Huh. Okay. So, what I would need to do is boot it up. I do have the power adapter for it, but I don't know if I have I guess I use HDMI. Yeah. So I can use HDMI and Ethernet, and I'd hook it up, and I have to make sure that I factory reset it, right? Yeah. So what I'll do for now, I'll put it in its box. I'll put the power adapter in there too, so that way everything's together. But it's probably not worth that much. I would guess like $30, if that. I bet it has like zero value. Who wants a 360 anymore, right? Sir June says they're like 150. No. They're 150 if you buy it at like GameStop. To trade that in, they're gonna fucking rip my ass off. That shit's gonna be like $10. Trust me on this one. There's no one who's gonna be giving you top dollar for that old thing. Okay? So. I do have the power adapter for it. See? And the wire. So I'll put all that in the box. The only thing I need is the controller. We're going to go through my controllers later, and we're going to try to find one. I don't know if they would need a controller when I trade it in or not, but I have them. I still have the controllers. All right, so Gabe Horn is awesome. Okay. So, unless they'll wipe it for me, but do you really want to, seriously, do you really want to trust a game store? Like, oh, don't worry, we'll wipe that information for you. I'd be like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I trust you to do it, unless you do it right in front of me, right? Which I know they're not going to do. But anyway, all right. That's one console potential for trading. I don't know what value I would get for that, okay? Ugh. Okay. Huh. So, good. All right. So I think I'm going to take a very brief break. I'm going to go grab a coffee. All right? Because now's about the time roughly that I would be having I'd be having my coffee. Normally after my or getting ready around my second stream. So yeah, I'm just gonna run and grab a coffee quick, come back, have a nice coffee, and then continue on with you guys because we got much more. We still got, I see 2 consoles, well, 2 pieces of equipment, and a bunch of more boxes, and then we're done with the closet. But then we've got to move on to these 3 storage bins and all this shit. We still have at least, I'm gonna guess 2 more hours. Seriously, I think we have 2 more hours here, and then we're finishing it. Okay. Sound good? Again, thank you whether you're watching on stream or on demand on YouTube. I really appreciate it. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I stopped recording. Yeah, I'm just going to run, grab a coffee, and take a quick leak. And then I'll be back, okay? So if you guys can be patient here while I swap over here, and I'll be right back. Just give me, like, a very short time, and I'll be back with the coffee, and we'll continue. Mode on. surmising that the coronavirus actually did originate from bat DNA. That it was actually it's a contagious bat disease that humans contracted because of disgusting shit like that. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Today's been incredibly slow. Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself, man. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron. And again, Reminder, probably about 2 more hours on tonight's stream to go to finish up this closet cleanup. We're getting there. We're almost done with the closet. All right. Got my coffee. Didn't drink it yet. It's too hot. But we're almost done with the closet. And then we move on to the bins. And we move on to over here. And then we're good. So we're getting there. We're very close. All right. Again, if you're having a good time, I would appreciate it if you could support the stream because this is my only stream of the day. There's no second night stream. This is the night stream right now. All right. So anything is appreciated. Any kind of contribution.
To pay my bills.
Thank you in advance. If we hit $200 in tips, you guys get to vote on a second hat for me to wear instead of this silly beret that I've been wearing all day. If we happen to hit 250, then it will be a new vest as well. Yes, this is the new Ninja Turtle. This is Leonardo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game on the NES, which I'll be playing soon in the Cowabunga collection. And I found the art in the closet and put it out here. How cool, right? Okay. Let's continue. All right, everyone, I'm back with a fresh coffee. Okay? That's a good roast. Dark Italian roast coffee here. Now I'm really looking fancy. Look at me with my my beret and my coffee. Oh, French roast. It's not actually, it's Italian roast. But anyway, let's finish up with this closet and let's move on to the other stuff in my office. We're so close to finishing the closet. Let's jump in, shall we? Okay. All right, so I have an honest and an important question for everyone. Do you think I'm done with the Wii U forever? Right? First of all, can you even download games on the Wii U anymore? I don't know. I doubt I'll ever buy a physical game for the Wii U ever again.
It is miserable.
It's been sitting there, and I couldn't tell you the last time I played it. Maybe 3 years ago when I played the Donkey Kong Country games, I think. Right? Because I was thinking, if I'm not going to use it, you know, pack it up. Right? Yeah, I think Wii U online store support ends next year too, right? So, do I need this thing? Am I ever going to use it ever again for any reason, right? It literally just sits there collecting dust. It's covered in dust. And I'm debating if I should just put it away. Maybe I should put it away but keep it, just in case, right? Just in case it's needed for something in the future. But at least I'll still have it, right? Plus it's worth nothing. This is probably worth $5. Seriously. Lipsy says, keep it for another $30, then sell it for thousands. I think I'm going to put it away. I took out the box. I might as well put it away. Okay? It's just sitting there. I never played Wonderful 1-0 Run, so I can't do a redemption run. Okay. Jesus, Nintendo consoles are so weird. Look at this shit. How are you supposed to fucking figure out how to put it back in there? I don't know. Look at that. What is that? What the fuck? Look at this. There's still accessories in here. There's a stand I never used. I don't know what that is. Kind of a hinge. What the fuck is that? What's this?
What do I do?
Another stand. There's multiple stands for the thing. I don't even know what this is. It came with it. So kind of a charger stand. I never used it. I don't know. I don't even know where the console goes in this box. Let me go get the stuff and try to figure it out. I don't even know. So. Completely covered in dust. Holy fuck, it's disgusting. There's a sensor bar for this thing, isn't there? I don't even see it. Oh wait, yes I do. Here it is. These are all the accessories. The disgusting controller is covered in dust and dirt. Well, I got an anonymous $10 tip, thank you, whoever that was. You'd be dancing back into my closet. Very nice. Remember this stupid fucking thing? On day one when I unboxed it, I said it's the dumbest idea ever, and today it's still the dumbest idea ever. Who the fuck wanted to play on that? That goes here. Here. That's there. That's how it fits with the piece of cardboard right there. The console goes on the other side right there. So then what goes here? This is the giant power adapter for it. That probably goes here. 100 fucking cables. It's got 2 power adapters, one for the controller and one for the console itself. Wind Waker HD still stuck on the console. That is true. That is absolutely true. That's like, well, I love Wind Waker too. When I played it, I really enjoyed that game. And I always wanted to think about going back to playing it again. Like, damn, it's on the Wii U, isn't it?
Yo,
Fuck.
Papa Cock.
They gotta remake that. They have to.
This is great.
I think they will eventually. I just need the console, and then I can put it all away. Yuck. Okay.
I am cat and I liking my balls. I says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
There you go. Packed the fuck up. Good. What a waste. Seriously, what a waste that console was. Total wasted potential. Didn't know what the fuck they were doing with this thing. Remember when I threw it in the trash on camera? I should have left it in. Oh no! Come on! The stupid fucking sensor bars on the floor. God damn it. You stupid fucking Nintendo assholes. Why you gotta fucking have this stupid shit? I can't even get it out. It ain't gonna fit. Oh, God. Fuck. Ugh. It won't come out. Now I can't get it out. Hilarious. Deluxe digital promotion. Go to ddp.nintendo.com for
If I could get down on my
details.
hands
Remember
and knees
Nintendo
and
Land?
still
It
be
advertised
on
Nintendo
camera,
Land on the box.
I would do
here.
it.
Remember that shit?
It's Dark Dave's fault.
All right. Now that's packed up. Get this the fuck back in the closet, then we'll do some shout outs. Oh, shit. Okay.
This is moronic.
Right. Shout outs. Shout out to an anonymous $10 tipper. Thank you very much, whoever that was. That gets us up to 182, which means we are $18 away from a hat swap tonight. And then, Nibbles tipped me $100. Nibbles tipped me $1.50. Says someone sold Wii U for $100. Wow, you mean what you mean to say? Someone bought Wii U for $100? They're a fucking idiot. The thing has no value. Seriously. Okay, let's have some coffee. We're almost done with the closet. Very little left in there now. Ooh, that's good. It's very
What do I
rich,
do?
deep, dark blend. Italian blend. What's next? What's in the coffee? Nothing. It's just dark Italian blend, dark roast. Nothing in it. Okay. My launch Xbox One box. Number 13 at the store at GameStop. Launch Xbox One. Day 1 edition. I'm going to put my Xbox away. I don't need it. Right? There's no all the Xbox games, Xbox One games play on Xbox Series X. I don't need this anymore. Again, what I need to do is run a factory reset, but I'm not going to do that anytime soon. So I'm going to just put it away. Make more room over there. Okay? Oh no, it has the Connect. It has the Connect. I didn't know I had that. It has the fucking Connect in it. Oh my god. There it is. There's that bastard piece of shit that no one used.
Still have it.
The fucking Connect. I had no idea that was in there. That's hilarious. Now, how do I open this thing to get the console into it? This lifts up like this. It looks like there's accessories in here. Oh god, it's the wires. Look at the insane fucking wires the Kinect came with. Look at it. These are all wires. They're like 40 feet long. What a piece of shit.
$110.09 from
Wow.
Apple iTunes.
What's under here? That's where your power adapter probably goes. Okay. Yeah. Oh, look. It came with an Xbox sticker. How nice. I didn't know that was in there. So let's get the console. I don't have the original power adapter. My original Xbox One power adapter malfunctioned after some power outages. It actually, it broke, and I had to buy a replacement at one point. So I have a replacement to put into the box. Yes, Spartanius One, I remember that. He says, remember when you searched on Bing on your Xbox One at launch, and it found "Welcome to Whoop Whoop" as a search result? Yes, I remember that. That got many, many votes. many votes, excuse me. Many views on YouTube. All right, let's go get this beast. Oh my god, so dirty. Hold on. Oh my god. Yuck. Here it is. Day one Xbox One. The original model. Huge. A beast of a machine. That never really ran that great. If you think about it, did it really need to be this big? I mean, if you have all of these consoles today that are insanely cool, and this one, I don't know. It never really lived up to its height. I even still have the foam to put it back into. Look. There you go. Is that a VCR? No, this is the launch series. The Series S is 3 times smaller. Yeah, this thing's a giant monstrous beast. It really is a monster fucking beast of a thing. Oh, I see. The edges have to go into this. I didn't even realize. Like that. What do I do? Come on, fit. There. Being stupid. Phew. What I need, the power adapter, and I need a controller for it, the day one controller. There it is. Found it. The Day 1 Edition controller. It says right on it, Day 1 Edition. See? Day 1
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Take those old batteries out. Phew. Alright, and now I just need a USB cable, which is right here. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Okay. Phew. We're almost done with the closet. No, there's no physical games in these consoles. I cleaned these out a while ago. People are worried. A Lego piece fell off of Ryu.
Miserable. Just
Right here.
miserable.
There we go. Put it back on. Must have fallen off. SD chargers. The Super Chat's the greediest company, Sony, Nintendo, or Microsoft. I don't know. They're all greedy. Stop being ignorant. They're all greedy, man. None of them care about you. Just your money. Let's be realists here. The only thing it doesn't have is an HDMI cable. Oh well, they better not want that if I trade it in. Okay. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. All right. Xbox One is in storage. What? Phew. All right. My original launch PS4 box. However, my launch PS4 broke. My launch PS4 had lots of issues, okay? My launch PS4 worked for years and years, no problems. Then all of a sudden, it started spitting discs out. Then all of a sudden, the optical output stopped working. Then all of a sudden, the USB ports started malfunctioning on me, okay? So I don't have this anymore. I'm pretty sure at one point I just traded the bare console in with its power adapter. Oh no. I didn't put the Xbox One power adapter in the box with it. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming. Bring it back down.
Oh no.
Anyway, so I still have the box for this, okay? But I actually don't have the console. It's gone. So this is empty. It's complete and utter trash. It needs to be thrown out. There's no reason for me to even have it. All right? 500 gigabyte model was the one I had at launch, by the way. So there you go. That's just get thrown out. Let me go get the stupid power adapter. Can't believe I forgot it. Come on. Stop. Ugh. Pain in my ass. Well. Here it is. Pawncore. Pawncore. Because it's bootleg. Like I said, the original Xbox One broke on me. There was like a power surge in my house, and it completely fried, and I had to get this replacement one. Okay? I am still recording. Why do you say check if I'm still recording? I am. Why, did it make a noise or something? Everything seems fine. Okay. Now, PSE made a USB disconnect noise. I guarantee you, it was the capture device, because I threw the box over there, and it probably hit the USB cable, and the capture device turned off, which is fine. I'm not using it. I'm only using my webcam right now, so we're okay. Okay. Now I gotta put this back. I gotta put this in the fucking box. What a pain in my ass. I thought I was done with it. Ah! You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Alright, that's done now. Ugh. Phew. What a royal pain in the ass. Guys, if you don't mind, I gotta ask a favor. I'm sweating now. Like, this is number one, because I'm drinking hot coffee, and number two, because I'm lifting stuff, and it's getting humid in here, too. I got the air conditioner on and off, on and off. I need to take off this vest and these glasses. I'm actually sweating really bad. It's disgusting. Phew. I promise you. Phew. If I cool down here, I'll put the vest back on. I'm going to leave the hat on. But I promise you, I'll put it back on, you know, phew, once I stop sweating profusely. All right, now. I have my PS4 Pro box. Oh. And I have my PS4 Pro. All right. Now, there's nothing wrong with this. The PS4 Pro works beautifully. But I got a PS5 about 2 years after I got the PS4 Pro, so I don't need this anymore. I saved it as a backup. Well, I've had my PS5 now for 2 years, and I don't think it's going to have any issues. So I think I'm good if I want to get rid of my PS4 Pro. So I need to obviously wipe the hard drive, like we talked about with the Xbox 360, but there's a problem with that. I don't know where any of this stuff is. I don't see the power adapter over there. I know the PS5 has its own. Like, I don't see anything for this. Does it just have an internal power adapter and run off of a standard power cable? Dab Hands just made a really good point. He says, you know what? I would keep the Pro, because if your PS5 just breaks out of nowhere, it may take you a while to get a replacement, and then you'll be stuck with nothing Sony. I think he might be right. Yeah. I think that's a good point. So what I'll do is I'll put it into the box and keep it for now. And then once hopefully things settle down with these consoles, you can buy them readily at a store. Maybe then I'll trade it in. I think that was a really good advice. So thank you for that, Dap Hands. I have to give you credit on that one. I might have made a big mistake if I tried to trade this in, and then I would regret it. So, all right, let's just get it in this box then. So what you guys are telling me is that it just uses a regular power cable. That's why. That's probably why then. Yeah, that's probably why. Okay. Let's get this in this box. I don't know what happened. The box all beat up, but I didn't do that. It must have arrived like that. Remember, this one I got online. A fan ordered it for me. Because remember, my original PS4 was dying. It had like multiple issues, and I couldn't afford it. A fan donated it, which was so nice. Oh, God. What is all this? Again. How do I get it in here? There's 100 boxes. What the fuck? Here's where you put the sides in. Okay.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and then that there. All right. get that back in the box. Spartaneous, what console is the most surprising to me? What console was the most surprising to me since Spartaneous one? Out of all my consoles I've already had, it's a tough question. Fuck. There. The folding box is so weird. They didn't put a handle on the box. It's so odd. Okay. So. This is the only other box. The only other box in the closet. This is fresh. Whew. This one is just from a few months ago. Well, now it's actually from December. Damn. It's already about to be September. So December 2021, my Hori Fighting Stick Alpha, donated to me by a fan, works on Xbox consoles. Okay? Came in this nice box, and I love the joystick. It's, new, as opposed to my other one, as we saw earlier, the box. That one was from 7+ years ago. Okay? I really like this stick. It even shows you can lock the buttons, you can replace the parts, you can open the joystick and mess around with it yourself. You can map the buttons out if you want. This also works on Windows 10 PCs. So eventually, when I get a new PC and I want to play Fightcade or other fighting games on there, this joystick should easily work with the PC. Okay? So there you go. Now, should I hold on to this? I almost feel like I should. I'm also tired of breaking down boxes tonight, so I think we're saving this box. Queen of Hearts is the most surprising console to her was the Switch. The fact that it could... Hold on. You could have it both on your TV and on the go. It wasn't just another gimmick. It was actually a useful thing. For me, I never used it. Not once. But I can understand someone who's looking for a hybrid console on the go. I think we're gonna keep this box. Gotta hold on to one. Gotta start my new box collection. So I'm gonna keep this box. This will be the only box I keep. How about that? Okay. There's one more thing in the closet. Alright? There's literally only one more thing left in the closet, and then we can move on to the stuff at the other end of the office. Okay, ready? My old laptop. Samsung. I bought this in 2012. Okay? In 2012, previously I was using a shit-ass laptop, an Alienware, that was busted. It had snapped right at the hinge. So whenever I tried to open it, the whole monitor half would come off and wires would shoot out. So I think it's time for a new laptop. The thing was, I was starting to get a lot more serious about being a YouTuber. In 2012, I had done it already for a year for a job, and I said, you know what? I should have a nicer laptop. That way, number one, I have something I can like monitor the internet from my couch rather than having to get up to my desktop. Number two, and by the way, this was before, the era of really easy to use smartphones. It was over a decade ago. Number two, I wanted something that I could take with me when I went on trips. So I wanted a laptop that I could go on a trip, actually record footage from that trip, upload it to the laptop, and use the laptop to upload the footage to YouTube when I was not at home. Otherwise, how was I going to do it? They don't have just PCs lying around the fucking hotel room for free. So I bought a refurbed Samsung. It has a Core i7 NVIDIA Optimus built-in graphics. I think it's called a Chronos Series 7. That's the laptop, the Chronos Series 7. It's a nice laptop, but I couldn't do much with it in regards to gaming or anything. I did try playing a couple games on it. They ran, but they didn't run great. It wasn't meant to be a gaming laptop. It served its purpose. It allowed me to travel and upload videos to the internet when I was on a vacation or a convention or whatever it may be. And in addition, I was able to play movies and things on this. It actually has a built-in DVD drive, unlike other laptops, which usually don't have this anymore. This one had a built-in DVD drive. I didn't need any accessories. I could just watch DVDs right on it already, okay? Is it Windows 7? I believe so. It doesn't say, but yes, I believe it is. It's very old Windows. I never upgraded it, okay? Now, this laptop sat right here on this desk with me the entire time that I lived here. So I bought it in 2012, used it for a whole 2 years in Connecticut, moved across the country, and it sat right here, and I used it as my streaming laptop to interact with you guys and talk with you guys all those years, all right? Then finally last year, it started to run like shit. It would barely boot up. It would crash. It would like have issues. So finally last year, after me complaining so much, a fan and viewer bought me a new laptop, which is so, again, so nice of them to support the streams like that. So now I'm using this new, well, it's a year old now, but it's still a relatively new Acer laptop. It's beautiful. It runs super smooth. I don't think I'm going to have an issue with that for a very long time. And this laptop is now retired. Now, could I get something for it? Maybe, but it's a 10-year-old laptop. I mean, what would I get? $50, $80, if that? And who would I sell it to? So I'm not going to throw this out. I'm going to save it, but I have to find somewhere where I can sell something like this, and I honestly don't know where that would be. So I got to look into it. So that's it. That's the closet, okay? So now what we could do is take these hats, put them in the closet, and then we could do the rest of the office. All right? So, go. The hats are going over. Cowboy and pilot hat. Fisherman. Viking. Pikachu.
Miserable. Just miserable.
We've got Bender. Sonic. Elden Ring Knight. I'm hanging these all up nicely. I'll probably take a picture for you guys to share. Punisher beanie. Los Santos cap. Fake hair hat. Wow. This is actually looking pretty cool. And then the other softer Viking hat. The Deadpool hat that I wore like once ever. And the inflatable crown that's not really that good and it's kind of deflated. And the blue and gray Ranger hat. Holy crap. There's a lot. You don't realize how many you have. This goes up over here. There you go. Wow. That looks cool. Let me see if I can show you guys what it looks like. See that? The hats go from there all the way around to the back, and the whole back corner is his hats. I guess I'll see if I can take a picture. Because now we've done before and after, basically. Right? So now let me take a picture. What it looks like now. There you go. So what I will do for tomorrow's podcast, not for tonight, because now it's already too late. Tomorrow's podcast, I will take the pictures of before and after, because I had a few pictures of how cluttered it was before. And I'll show you. Here's what it looked like. Here's what it looks like now that we've cleaned it out. But we're not done. We're still not done. We still got stuff to do. All right. Close this up. We've got, listen to this, 3 storage bins, a storage bin here, and an ottoman to clean out, and then we're done. Finally finished my coffee. We're close. We're very close. No Sleep Real Vibes, there's no Fry's Electronics, they closed, and Radio Shack also closed. What are you talking about? They don't exist anymore. Anyway.
Hint.
Gomez, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for chilling today. I appreciate that. Also, I like to pee to me $1.50. So at work, someone was wearing a Windows 97 shirt. Holy shit. Yeah, but those are retro. Windows 97 shirts are considered retro now. That's why. All right, so guys, we're not done. We absolutely found new stuff for the setup, which is cool. But now we're going to continue. Let's go to the storage bins. Let's just do it. Ready to jump in? There's lots more coming. I'm not even kidding you. There's lots more. You ready? Whew. All right. Here we go. Okay. Storage bin. Storage bin. By the way, Blu-ray player used to be in my living room, came with my TV when I bought it 8 years ago, broke, doesn't work. I brought it in my office and never threw it out. Okay. Disconnected another device? No, I didn't. It's exactly the same. It's that I told you that my video capture device is finicky. The cable is loose, and what ends up happening is it just anytime I go near it, it goes do-do-do-do-do-do. But we're not using it, so it doesn't matter. It won't affect anything. Okay, you guys ready? Yes, here you go. No Sleep Real Vibes. It's time for the next saga of cleaning the office bins of oppression. All right, ready? First of all, I told you I had it. A fan donated this to me years ago. All right? Around the same time when I got my PS4 Pro and I also got this TV, a fan out of nowhere, unprompted, I didn't ask for it, just sent this to me and said, here you go, Phil, Stream Deck, use this on your streams. You can program the buttons to do all kinds of fancy things, and you can press it to program things in for your streams. You'll be able to have like shortcuts. It'll be really neat. You have sound effects, animations, whatever you want. And I was like, that's cool. And one day I went to use it, and it only works with Windows 10. My PC is on Windows 7. I never upgraded, and I'm never going to upgrade. I said my PC already it's stable but has issues. I'm not going to upgrade the operating system. So literally I have it sitting here, and it's whenever I upgrade my PC to a new PC, I can use a Stream Deck, and I will. I'll program it. I'll have it press it. It'll play things on the stream or whatever. I'll program it to do stuff. So I'm stuck until that time. So this is useful. In fact, I'm going to put this into my closet with the other stuff. And one day,
A mutated creature that
I will
would look like
use
it was
it.
sitting in a wheelchair.
the biodynamic MMX 300 headphones. Fun. What are these and why do I have them? Well, before I used to be on camera constantly, before I was a face cam guy, but I was still capturing with direct capture and I was still live streaming. I bought a really high-end set of headphones. I used these with the receivers that I had. What happened here? Oh. I had this plugged into my Xbox One the whole time. This is the receiver I use for surround sound to get it out of my TV. Now I got to plug this into one of my other consoles. I didn't even realize that I had it plugged into my Xbox One the whole time. Hopefully it still works with PS5 or Xbox Series X, or I can't get audio from my my Switch or my PS5. That could be a problem.
How?
I'll tackle that later. Anyway, so these are considered audiophile headphones. Biodynamic is a really high-end headphone company. This is actually really high-end cushion and like pleather style material. Even the cushioning on the headphones itself is known as like you know, luxury. The sound out of these, this is by far the best sounding pair of headphones I've ever had. Okay, by far. They broke. After having them for about a year and a half, one of the ear cups just stopped working. And I tried fucking with it and fitting. It's broken. I was so angry because they were expensive. If I remember correctly, like then, these is a long time ago. I probably spent $300-400 on these. I was so angry I saved the broken headphones all this time. I don't know why. They're broken. They're trash. They're trash. They've been broken for ages. I don't know why I saved it. I was just so upset that I saved them. Threw them out. Throw them out. Okay. Disney Classics, Aladdin and the Lion King. Already played the Lion King. I did play Aladdin too. Did I play both of these? I think I did. Medieval. Did a full playthrough of it. The Silent Hill HD collection. The disc missing because it's still inside my PS3. Shenmue 3. The game. Shenmue 3. The empty steelbook case that came as well for some odd reason. The Jack and Daxter HD collection from the Airy Lord from over a decade ago that I still have. But he let me keep it eventually after realizing there was no point ever getting it back. So there you go. Some games. A generic Wii component out cable. If you ever wanted to hook a Nintendo Wii to a composite out, not even component, composite yellow video cable. I will never use that. The Wii wired pad. This I will keep because I'm keeping my Wii. The reason I'm keeping my Wii is because it plays GameCube games. Unlike a lot of other people's Wiis who don't, I have a Model 1 Wii that still is backwards compatible with GameCube. So I'm holding on to that, and I'm holding on to the controller. So that's a keeper. Classic Controller Pro, it's called, right? A PS4 controller that has a worn out thumbstick with all the rubber coming off, but I saved it. Sets of incredibly ugly ceramic coasters that were gifted to me at one point, and I used them when I lived in Connecticut, kept them and shipped them across the country for no good reason, and have never used. Why they're in my office with game peripherals, I have no idea. Two rubberized coasters. Okay. Interchangeable earphone plates for Turtle Beach headphones, which broke a million years ago, yet I still kept them just in case I ever bought another set of Turtle Beach. I never have. I never will. That is very, very trash. Eternal Darkness on the GameCube. Hold on to that. From way back in the day. A mini tripod from when I used to record on the fly with a camera, not with direct capture, but when I used to set up my camera to record my TV. The Mini D tripod. You set it up on my coffee table, adjust the height of the coffee table because it used to lift, put the digital camera on here, and record on this. This is what it used to be my tripod that I used to use back in the day. Now, I don't even have a camera anymore. Trash. Okay. Plus, it's called Mini D. It's very insulting. Mini D, come on. A rechargeable battery pack for the Xbox 360. Just the battery pack. An actual Xbox 360 controller with batteries falling out of it. Throw those out. I'm sure those are ancient. But I'm sure, right, that this rechargeable battery pack would work with this Xbox 360 controller. Actually feels like new. It seriously does. I wonder if this is the controller that came with that 360. The 360 that's in the closet there. It might be. Yeah. Okay. An Xbox 360 hard drive cable for hard drives that won't fit into the actual Xbox 360 side. You plug that into USB and you plug the hard drive into there. The whatchamacallit controller for the Wii, as well as a Wiimote with the is this the extended motion attachment thingy majig for it? So together, they're a complete package to play the Wii. Wii Plus, it's called, I'm being told. There's no reason to get rid of these. One day I might need these to play my Wii. So that I'm saving. A USB Mini? Is that called? USB Mini? A long USB Mini cable? I think. I don't see anything wrong with that. So I'll probably save it. USB Mini. Another random Wiimote. Oh, God. These all have batteries in them. This is not good. As you know, having batteries in controllers for an extended period of time can destroy the controller if the battery corrodes. So when I'm looking at these old controllers, I got to be sure they don't have batteries in them. Because that could be really bad. Yeah. Oh, God. Well, I was really careless with these. Not good. Okay. Not good. At all. Continuing. Xbox 360. It looks like this is the hard drive backup disc. Hard drive transfer disc for Xbox 360. What's the most interesting thing we found so far today? Probably the artwork behind me that we added to the setup, right? A lot of the other stuff was just cleanup of odds and ends. And now we're getting into more interesting stuff with these bins, I think, as you're going to see. Okay? My original Nintendo 3DS with a Resident Evil Revelations case on it. Not capturable, all right, but a standard Nintendo 3DS. All right? I don't see the power adapter for it, which would be a major problem.
Business related, I still have it.
No, this is another USB mini cord. Is there a game inside the 3DS? No. Is this the 3DS I drove my car over? I think so. I think this is the 3DS the car drove over. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm actually almost positive. I think it's this case that protected it. Because if I didn't have the case, I think it would have broke. But yeah, I actually think that that's the one that the car drove over. Yep. An Xbox 360 random wireless headset with nothing out with it. Can't even charge it. A mini headphone jack cable. Yes, I owned the Ouya console at one point, Cheerio Eater.
$16.51 from PayPal.
The only pieces that are left of the Walker mech that was used in my very first, this is how you don't, excuse me, my very first Hateful Truth review video of Red Faction Gorilla. The only thing that's left is a leg and an arm. The body apparently is missing and has been destroyed. But I have a leg and an arm left of that little Walker mech.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Oh, oh, a red PlayStation 3 controller where the thumbsticks have completely disintegrated on our sticky goo. Oh, sticky goo on my hands. Oh. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. A mini Alex Mercer figurine from Prototype. You stand on Mega Man's balls. So we got some stuff I'm keeping in this bin. A lot of controllers. These Xbox controller, Wii controllers, Steam Deck, excuse me, Stream Deck, and
I
games.
am Cat and I liking my balls. It
All right.
says that I am Cat.
Please
and
bear
I
with
liking
me.
My balls.
Well, I go. What? Caught playing World War III again. What are you talking about? Anyway. Time to go wash my thumbs, wash my hands here. All right. Sticky, disgusting. Let's go wash them. And I'll come back and continue on with the last hour. We've got 2 more bins and that stuff over there. Awesome. I'll be right back. All right, guys. I stopped recording. I'm literally just going to go wash my hands and be right back. Okay? Okay. Give me a second. Oh, God. I got shit all over me. Oh, no. That's gross. I think it's battery, that dried battery acid shit. Ugh. If I get up, it's going to go everywhere. Ugh. Okay, hold on.
What do I do?
Oh, yuck. Ugh. Nasty. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing. My hands and be right back.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Okay, then.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
I washed
Pay
off
my
the
bills.
sticky goo.
It's been pretty slow.
Okay.
I want to watch some faggot.
This guy
insult
again.
Some
Dude.
homo.
He's here again? You think OBS stopped recording? No, it didn't. I stopped recording. I told you guys I stopped recording on purpose and I left to wash my hands. I'm not... The noise you're hearing has nothing to do with OBS. It has to do with the capture device. So like what happens when I got up, the boxes shifted, and it made the capture device go doo-doo-doo. That's all it is. It's the capture device over there is being finicky. It's being very stupid. Okay. Sounds like I was using the loo. I told you I was washing my hands. My hands are sticky, disgusting from touching that controller that disintegrated. It was nasty. Whew. Yes, I have played Battle Arena Toshinden on PS1. I played through 3, I think. 1, 2, and 3. All right, guys, this next hour is the finale. This is it. We got 2 bins and then some stuff over here, and we're done. So this is the big finale, everyone. The final finale of the closet cleanup. Last chance if you'd like to contribute in any way. Thank you to everyone who has so far today. I really appreciate that. If we hit $200, you get to ask for another hat, which we have tons now in the closet, okay? Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Okay, ready? Let's conclude. Guys, this is it. If you can believe it. After all these hours of closet cleanup, we're going to finish right now. We have 2 more storage bins, 1 bin there, and the ottoman, and we're done. Let's get right into it to try to wrap this up. Because, man, it's taken so goddamn long to get this far, right? Okay. Boy. Let me move this. We're going to make another noise. Stupid thing. Okay. Ow.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Ooh. We got games. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the remnant of any physical games that I have right now. Okay? Ready? SD Charger says, you missed my super chat. His super chat, he said, sticky goo shows how hot that office gets. No, I mean, it can. But the thing is, these are controllers that aren't meant to last. It sucks. They just disintegrate. Okay. Fuck, what was that? Divinity Original Sin 2. Luigi's Mansion for the 3DS. In there. Legend of Zelda: Link Between Worlds for the 3DS. In there. Scarface. Super Just Games. Street Fighter Tournament 1994. I was sent this unprompted. After after having a presence on the internet, a fan said I have a DVD of actual tournament footage of old school Street Fighter. Super Just Games 1994. I watched some of it. It was fascinating, but it's been so long, I haven't watched it in a million years. Lost Odyssey on the Xbox 360, 4-disc edition. I already have it digital. This game likely is like $2 trade-in value at this point. I'm looking for a price. I don't see a price. I already have it digital. I don't need the physical. Little Big Planet 2 for PS3. Assassin's Creed 1 for Xbox 360. The book for Disgaea 4. Just the book. Mega Man Anniversary Collection on PS2. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas Platinum Hits on the Xbox 360, sealed, not opened. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic Platinum Hits on the original Xbox. Zelda Breath of the Wild Wii U. Oh, it must still be in the Wii U. Rock Band 4. Mind Jack. Sealed. Unopened Mind Jack. Just Cause 2 for the Xbox 360. Grand Theft Auto 3 for the PlayStation 2. The original copy that I played a decade ago during the summer. Complete with the manual and everything. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas for the PS2. Same copy I played 10 years ago for my playthrough. The Godfather the game on the Xbox 360. Grand Theft Auto Vice City on the PS2. The same copy that I played a decade ago for my playthrough. Silent Hill Shattered Memories. It's not in there. Could it be in the Wii? Maybe. The Wii's over there still. Saw 2 Flesh and Blood. I found the disc loose somewhere in my office. Silent Hill 4 The Room on original Xbox. Gears of War 3 from the Gears of War 3 Collector's Edition. For some reason, I still have it. I have no idea why. The Godfather 2. Assassin's Creed Rogue for the PS3. Bought as a new release, limited edition, never opened, never played. I never done a playthrough of this game. I bought it, but instead I played Unity for the PS4, which sucked ass, and I never played Rogue after. Saints Row 2, Greatest Hits on PS3. Never did a full playthrough. One of my earliest games that I covered, but only did highlighted footage of it. Super Mario Sunshine. Did a full playthrough of this one on the GameCube years ago on my Wii. Yakuza 4. The first major Yakuza game I ever played, I think. Right? Yeah. And here it is. PS3 with the black box. The Simpsons Hit and Run on original Xbox, which I did a full playthrough of. Silent Hill Homecoming for the Xbox 360, which I did a playthrough of. Good evening, Kaseo. How are you? Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 Platinum Family Hits Xbox 360, which I did a full playthrough of in 2016. The debut of the Sonic hat. Except for Sonic Generations before that, many years. Fallout 4 for the Xbox One. I never traded it in. I kept it. Mafia 2 for the Xbox 360. I've since played it digitally and owned the rights digitally. Because there's a remake, right? The Hitman HD Trilogy, including Hitman 2 Silent Assassin, Hitman Contracts, and Hitman Blood Money for the Xbox 360. Includes game demo download of Hitman Sniper Challenge, if anyone would like that. Enjoy. And I think that's it. That's it. And here's the discs. It looks like a book because it actually has an art book attached. 2 discs. I never played it. I never played a single game in this collection. So these games are unplayed, never touched in my collection that I could play. Of course, I just boot them up on my Series X. I think it would work, right? Okay. Quandale, yeah. He says, this makes you excited later on when you upgrade your equipment, will we actually be able to see these decorations nicely. Yeah, should be nice. Final Fantasy X and X2 HD Remaster Collection for the PS3. I did a full playthrough of X, or 10 at the time. Never played X2. Still got the games. Came with some kind of like art book here. Yeah, art book. And instruction book. Already used that.
What do I do?
Kingdom Hearts 2.5 Remix HD Collection on the PlayStation 3. Already did a playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 2. Never did the other games in the collection. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 on Xbox. Ratchet and Clank Collection on PlayStation 3. Featuring Ratchet and Clank, then going commando, then up your arsenal. Devil May Cry HD Collection for the Xbox 360. I never played 2. Only 1 and 3. Manhunt on the PlayStation 2. Sorry. Indigo Prophecy on the PlayStation 2. Star Wars The Force Unleashed on the Xbox 360. Of course, I could easily just play this from any of the digital services now, right? Obscure on the PS2. An obscure horror game indeed. Mega Man X7 on the PlayStation 2. Jurassic The Hunted on the PlayStation 2. X-Men Legends 2 Rise of Apocalypse on the PlayStation 2. Feels heavy. I don't know why, because there's nothing in it. X-Men Legends 1 on the PlayStation 2. True Crime Streets of LA on the PS2. I never played it. Never actually booted it. No More Heroes 2. Desperate Struggle. Bought it a million years ago. No one ever wanted to see me play it, so I never played it. I've owned it for the longest time and always put it in the running, and no one ever wanted to see it. Hence why I never played No More Heroes 3, and no one cared. Warriors, come out to play. Oh, the Warriors on PS2. There you go. Blue Dragon on the Xbox 360. Lego Harry Potter Years 1 through 4 Xbox Family Games Edition on the Xbox 360. Never played it.
Laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or
Mercenaries
like
2 World
ack,
in
ack,
Flames,
ack, ack,
one of the
ack.
original
No,
games I ever did for
sounds like
YouTube in
that at all.
2008. Never did a full playthrough on the Xbox 360. That's stupid little kitty shit. Far Cry 2, one of the earliest playthroughs I ever did, but didn't do a full playthrough on the Xbox 360. The fuck? Fallout 3 on the Xbox 360. I have a physical disc loose. It's just loose. Okay. Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks on the PS2. Sneak King on the Xbox 360. Kung Fu Panda and Indiana Jones The Original Adventure double pack for the Xbox 360. Ico and Shadow of the Colossus HD Collection for the PlayStation 3.
Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die.
Mega
Oh.
Man X8 for the PS2. Pirates of the Caribbean, the video game, Lego Edition, Xbox 360. Pure and Lego Batman, the video game for Xbox 360. Batman Arkham City Collector's Edition art book.
I need that money. I really do.
Which
I need
still
that
has
money.
the game in the back for the
bills.
Xbox 360. I never traded it in. Ride to Hell Retribution for the Xbox 360. And last but certainly not least, ARMS for the Switch, the only physical Switch game I own. And at the bottom, a card for Freaks and Geeks. Vintage gaming culture needs. Apparently probably one of those businesses I ran into at a convention back in the day. So, that's really my game collection. We have another bin to look in, but I think that's it for games. Like, I think that's all I have for games. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Nothing of real value, though, there, right? No hidden gems. No giant dollar sign games, not like the classic games that I had. Putting all those back. Some of them still sound fun for a playthrough. True.
Hint, hint, hint.
Although any of the PS2 games, I have no means to play. I don't have a PS2 I can capture from. And sadly, a lot of these others, they don't really need the physical. You can just get them digital now. You see? And by the way, yes, I am aware that Super Mario Sunshine would be worth something. I know because when I bought it, it wasn't cheap. It was pretty expensive when I bought it years ago, I remember. So that one I could probably get some resale value from. Pretty much nothing else, though. Okay. There's 2 bins ready to go into my closet, but we got a 3rd to check out right now. Okay, ready? Ah, my foot. Just hurt my foot. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Oh, man. This one is like ultimate junk.
Go, 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 go,
This one's
go.
gonna be like...
Fatty fat foot fuck.
I think I'm gonna throw out 100% of this shit. It sure looks like junk to me. Okay. Random HDMI cable that I probably haven't used in 100 years and probably doesn't work. Oh, God.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Jesus fucking Christ. I love it. I love it. Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron. A PlayStation wireless headset from 1,000,000 years ago. The fuck is this? An external Sound Blaster sound card from a decade ago. Can we be really honest? Honestly here? Do you really think if this shit has been sitting in that bin for 8 years that I need any of this? Really? Do I really need to go through each one of these and figure out what they are, honestly? It looks like the biggest mishmash of shit ever. Another external hard drive.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
There's an extra one. I don't know what's on this one. It's not labeled like those others where I have my videos backed up, so I have no clue what this is. HDMI splitter. This is actually, I thought I'd thrown it out, but it wasn't very good. I was having issues, so I just threw it in the bin. I'm just going to toss it because I have a much better one now. Well, a Sonic the Hedgehog statue, limited edition, 529 of 2500, Sonic Project China, statue given to me by a fan many years ago for Sonic's 15th anniversary. Anniversary 2006, 15th Sonic the Hedgehog. Only problem is that the arms are flimsy and bent out of shape, and they're kind of broken, which they shouldn't be. They're made of like a heart. They kind of snapped. Like you see the arm is kind of snapped right there. So, do you see that? It still doesn't look bad. It's actually not bad. And actually I could probably put it into the background, right? I think it would actually be good for my decorations in my setup here. I think it would work. But it just sucks
If I could get down on my
that the
hands
arm
and
kind
knees
of
and say
snapped
thank you and
over the
still be on
years if
camera,
it went out
I
of
would do
place
it.
there. But I think it's good. It looks nice, doesn't it? It's pretty cool. A fan gave this to me at a convention a very long time ago. I'm not sure where to put it, though. We put it into my setup somewhere behind me, right? I know. I know exactly where I'm going to put it. These figures don't stand up. It's none of anyone's business. So Sonic can go over there. Or maybe reverse. reverse these two. How's that? Not bad, huh? It just sucks these won't stay up. If I put them further down here like this, they'll stay there, yeah. Maybe now they won't fall over. These two have been falling over all day, look. They're still on, oh, you can't see them. They're on their asses. Okay. Woo! All right, let's keep going. We're almost done. We're getting there. We're in the home stretch. Oh, no. An insanely sticky flashlight. The entire flashlight is made of that sticky goo shit. It's completely sticky. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Yuck. Oh, Canada number one to me $16 and says, because my $16 is all I have to give. Without your streams, I don't know if I could live. I wish I could give the world to you, but my $16 is all that I have to give. And with that, we've hit $200 in tips, which means you guys get to vote on a replacement hat. Then an anonymous $5 tipper says, true fans are going to miss these closet streams. They're some of the most fun you've done. I hear you. I actually hear you. These have been great, haven't they? They've been very unique and different. And to see all this shit from over the years that I've accumulated as a content creator is pretty interesting. I'm actually excited that we have all new stuff for the background yet again. Every week we're finding new shit, right? Okay. New hat. We got a hat swap. So, here's what we're going to do. Hat swap. Options. Vote fast. Option 1, keep the beret. Option 2,
shut up this dude who's
we'll
being
do
a
cowboy hat. Option
The
3, we'll do
homosexuals,
Los
the evil
Santos
people who are all passing around
cap.
AIDS.
And option 4, Bender. There you go. Keep going. UTech Smart. It's an Ethernet. It's an old Ethernet adapter for the Switch, because the Switch originally didn't have an Ethernet built in or whatever. So this was a USB adapter for that, but I already have another one that I use on my Switch now, so I don't need that. GameStop power adapter for the 3DS. Found a generic power adapter to go with my 3DS that I found. Sweet. Well, that's a good find. Hopefully it works, but that's good. Cool. Now I don't have to worry about, oh no, I don't have a power adapter for it.
PayPal.
Yeah. That's a good find right there. Put that right here. More fucking cables.
$110.09
What are these?
from Apple iTunes.
One of these cables, I don't even know what it is, and the other one is USB. Fuck this. Throw them out. Junk. Generic USB. A really old PS3 controller. Wired. Oh, how rare. Oh, it's sticky goo. It's a wired PS3 controller, but the thumbsticks have become sticky goo. Oh. Sticky goo. Ugh. Special delivery. Special delivery. A generic power cable? I could use this for the PS4. Remember I said, oh, I don't have a power cable for it? Well, everything's coming together. Really randomly. Seriously. It's Tevin's fault. All right.
Stop this!
HoboX, if I need another Ethernet, I'll get a new one. That one's so old. It's old USB. It's like USB 2. I need a USB 3 one anyway, so I'm just going to get a new one if I need it. Okay. Oh, it was a PS2 here. An old microphone for my Turtle Beach headset that I threw out and don't have anymore. Stylus rubber nibs. Stylus rubber nibs. The back panel from my Wii, loose and broken. Yeah, it broke off. Stylus rubber nibs and stylus rubber nibs. This is kind of nice. Of course, this is kind of worthless now. Many years ago, when I went to New York Comic Con with John and OJ, we actually documented this trip. It was October 15th, 2011. We met with a few fans who were cosplaying, and they took pictures with us. And then they met up with us at a future con that we went to. I don't remember which one. It might have been Too Many Games. And they brought us this picture and said, how cool is this, guys? We loved having these pictures with you. We wanted you to actually have some too. They had bought extra copies, so they gave us a copy. Well, they gave me a copy. And then I guess they kept, I don't know if they gave John a copy too, but they gave me this. So I just saved it. I mean, I don't know what, I guess I'll save it. It's a nice memory to look back and say, oh, wow. In 2011, this is what I looked like, huh? I look just as much of an asshole then as I do now, actually, pretty much. Yeah. Just with darker facial hair. So I'll save it. Okay. Time to consolidate. We're almost done. We have one more bin, and then we have the joysticks to go through, and we're done. Okay? We are nearly done with the cleanup event. So, consolidate. That goes in there. This goes on top here. Hey, look, the 3DS power adapter goes into the same thing as the 3DS. There's an extra hard drive here. I don't know what's on it. I'll have to check. And a power cord for the PS4 all going into that bin. So, looks like the Los Santos cap is going to win, guys, unless there's a last-minute voting search. I'm about to go in the closet, push these bins in, and get a new hat, okay? Last chance. By the way, I still didn't find my Capture 3DS. That's not a good sign. Unless it's in that bin over there, I might have lost it. I guess we'll have to see, okay? I hope I didn't lose it. That thing's valuable and expensive. So I hope I didn't lose it. All right. Oh. You okay? I'm the SWAT. Made a loud noise. Hat swap. Phew. Okay. So, for the finale, Los Santos cap is one. All right. Guys, I'm going to put on the glasses again. I can't put on the vest. It's too hot in here. I'm so sweaty from doing this all day. So I hope you are okay with me not wearing the vest. Now, if we do happen to hit $250 in tips, which I don't think we're going to do, I will put on another vest for you. But I'm just going to leave this one off as long as I can because it's too hot in here. Okay? Okay. Let's do this. Last storage bin and then joysticks, and then we're done. We got about half an hour to do it. Okay? Final storage bin of the office. Fuck. Sony Pulse 3D headset. Only problem, the headband has disintegrated. Now this I bought with the launch of PS5. It's going on almost 2 years old. This is a rubberized headband, and I told you over the last 2 closet cleanout streams how these rubberized things disintegrate over time. This has literally sat over there untouched for a year, and the entire band is completely liquidy disgusting. It's garbage. You wouldn't want to put this on your head. You'd have rubber all over your hair. And in addition to that, just to show you, I only used them for a year. And the ear cup came out and is breaking. You see that? Look. So this is what I said. These are good headphones. They sound good, but the build quality is terrible. They are really bad build quality, which is likely why they're only $100. So sadly, after using them for a year, they're trash. They've completely disintegrated. Okay? That's why they're only $100, because they're shit. Okay. Han says, actually, he says, you know what? I bought a $300 premium headphones, and even there, the rubber material started peeling off in less than a year. Jesus Christ. An anonymous $4.20 tipper says, are you still considering Earthbound? I know the audience might be burnt out from JRPGs because of Final Fantasy VII. Support for that game has remained good throughout. I think an Earthbound playthrough would have a good audience and good support. The thing is, there's not that much going on in September. September is actually a very slow month for games. I'm considering Echo Generation and Earthbound as shorter RPGs to balance with other content over the course of the month. So don't feel discouraged if you really wanted to see Earthbound and you're like, man, I guess it's not going to happen. It very well still might. Okay? Thank you for the tip, by the way. Okay. The beard that came with the Dark Souls, not really Dark Souls, but the medieval hat. Look at this. It's shit. It's really bad quality. It's not funny. It doesn't stay on the face. It's trash. Okay. Holy shit, what do we got here? A PlayStation 3 controller, DualShock. With an incredibly long USB 2.0 cable.
What's in the box?
I don't see a reason to throw that out. It probably still works. I believe this is the GameCube controller adapter for the Wii U.
Now this shocks
Now,
me.
this was for Smash Brothers, right? Because people wanted to play 4-player Smash. And this was the only way to use GameCube controllers with it. I think it came with the collector's edition of Smash Brothers on the Wii U. And that's how I got it. But I never used it once, I don't think. I don't think I ever had a use for it. So unless this has resale or trade-in value, I don't see the use in keeping it. I'll let people tell me if they feel like there's any value. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, Queen of Hearts, exactly right. Queen of Hearts, that's what I've been saying, and you're right. She says, it's like you've been saying, companies use cheaper materials, so you have to buy a replacement with a year or so. I'm not surprised that they use the cheapest stuff on that launch headset. It's called planned obsolescence, right? Sell you a $100 headset to tie in with the relaunch of the console, but know that within a couple of years, all the third-party companies will have better ones out, and you'll probably want a better one anyway. So sell you a piece of crap that sounds good at first and falls apart in 2 years, and then you go buy another thing and you don't complain. That's exactly what it is. Okay. Continuing. This is a headphone jack for my old headphones, the Astro A40s. It's an optional headphone that's supposed to be better than the one that it came with standard. But I have the A40s over there, and if I already have one like this, then I don't need this one, because I want to see what it has in it. Here's the A40s. We found these previously and put the A40s in here, and I didn't have anywhere to put them at the time. Now I have a place to put them. Let's see what headphones is in here. None. Well, I found, there you go. Put that in there with those. That's where it goes. And I'm going to put this into the closet, into one of the storage bins. Okay. I doubt this has any value anymore. At the time it did. What the fuck, man? Look at this knot. How did I get this gnarly knot in here? How is this even possible? How do these knots occur? I want a scientist to explain how knots like this occur. How do these fucking wires all knot themselves? Because I know I didn't put it in there like that. Alright, this is the Nintendo GameCube Smash Brothers controller for the Wii U, which is what works with this adapter. So again, if you're a Wii U Smash player, this has value. Outside of that, no one will ever use this. They never even had GameCube games on the Wii U, so there's no point in having a GameCube controller on Wii U because there's no value to it, you see? So again, I don't know if there's any value here to this or not, or if this has become obsolete because no one plays Smash Brothers on Wii U, right? This is actually like the least valued one. You know what I'm saying? It is like the worst Smash Brothers game. Okay. Chilled Benefaction, I tried that. He says try alcohol on the rubber. I tried that, and all it did was smear the rubber around. Because it's the whole thing's disintegrating. It's gross. Anyway, so here we go. I don't know if these have any value or not. I'll put them aside for now. Oh, here's what happened to this.
Copper,
My Genesis Mini.
Fuck you,
I found it. It's right here.
There, fuck you.
Complete with power adapter and everything. Obviously, I'll keep that if you guys ever want to see me play some retro Genesis games. Right? There's the Genesis Mini. To do that again. So hold on to that sucker. I'll put some of those in one of the storage bins that I just pushed in the closet. The Pokken Tournament fighting game controller that works on Switch. Originally, this was created, I believe, to play Pokken Tournament on the Wii U, but it works on the Switch. It's actually a really good fighting game controller. The D-pad is quite good, and I was using this to play Ultra Street Fighter 2 on the Switch for the year or so that I played it, and then when the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection came out, I dropped this and never needed to use it ever again. Okay? So I'll hold on to that just in case there's a reason to have a really good D-pad style controller on the Switch. A random PS4 controller where the entire left thumbstick has disintegrated and fallen apart. No rubber on it at all. It's all plastic. So that's trash. The GameCube adapter works on the Switch. Does the controller? So you could use that GameCube controller to play Smash on the Switch. So it has resale value then, right? I should definitely hold on to it then. If that's really the one way to use a GameCube controller on the Switch, then yeah. A PlayStation 3 6-axis controller. Get ready. Oh! Oh, it's so sticky. Oh, it's so sticky. It's sticky goo. It's disgusting. The thumbsticks are complete sticky goo. Just gotta throw all these out, man. Ugh. Fuck. Okay, a PS4 controller. The thumbsticks are not completely destroyed. They are a little on the sticky side, for sure. But if I really wanted to clean them up, I probably could. And I could probably trade this one in if I wanted to. So this one I'll hold on to, maybe just for resale purposes. I doubt I'll need it, but just in case. Okay? Aha. One of the Genesis mini game pads. I'll definitely hold on to that. My office is not big. My office is quite small and stuffy. Another Wii U controller with thumbstick. No Wii U Plus on this one, but it's a standard Wii U controller and thumbstick. Likely I held on to it. Oh no. Ew. The rubberized adapter. Oh, this is disgusting. The rubberized adapter, or the rubberized cover, has disintegrated and grown mold on the inside. Oh! Ugh.
Laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh,
Nintendo selling accessories that turn into mushrooms for your children to play with.
ack, ack,
How
ack,
nice.
Ack, ack. No.
Oh
Something
my
like that at all.
god, that was disgusting. Oh.
How?
An Xbox One controller. This is the other one. I put the day one controller into the day one box from earlier. But this one is just a spare Xbox One controller. Sadly, this one was having joystick drift. I guess I'll still hold on to it for now, but it definitely was having joystick drift issues. So I don't know how good it's still going to be, but I'll hold on to it. Maybe I could trade it in for a few bucks at some point. This is a good one. The Xbox 360 Media Remote. The reason I had this is because way back in the day, before I was even a YouTuber, I used to have the HD DVD player for the Xbox 360, and I would use this controller to watch HD DVDs on it. And then HD DVDs became obsolete, and I never used my Xbox for anything but games again. For some reason, I kept the controller. Another PlayStation 4 controller. Actually, the thumbsticks on this one aren't even as bad as the blue one. This one might definitely be salvageable. So I'll hold on to that one. White. Okay. An Xbox 360 controller that seems pretty good condition. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, completely corroded battery pack. Ugh. Well, the good news is I found 2 spare battery doors on the other in the storage. So I just threw out the corroded batteries, but I could just put a new door on and it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. So there you go. I'll just keep it. It was corroded batteries in there. Yuck. My Switch Joy-Cons, along with the Joy-Con dock, not charged, of course, but I mean, obviously I'm keeping that. I'd be stupid to get rid of that, right? All right. All right. Halls Breezers expired. They expired in 2019. Throat lozenges. Anyone want a nice Hall Breezer for cool off your throat? 2019 expired. Yummy. Mmm. Another power cable. Likely this was the power cable for my PS4 Pro, because as I was disassembling shit for my new consoles, I just tossed it into this storage bin. So this is probably the one for the PS4. So I'll hold on to that one. USB. What the fuck? This is to charge a wireless headset, like 360 headset. That's junk.
Blah 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 blah.
The world's shortest Ethernet cable. I don't think I need that. Wow. We're almost done. Yes, I was actually stupid enough to get another one of these after having the PS Move and it failed and I got rid of them. I got them again for the PS VR, used it for a whopping 3 months, and it never used it again, and it just sat there. So I bought them, traded them in, bought them again, and then had them sit around for another 5 years.
business related. I still have it.
And I have 2 of them. I mean, no, the balls are not gooey at all. They're not made of the same compound as thumbsticks. So they're not gooey in any way. They're fine. They're perfectly fine.
$110.
See, you guys squeeze them nicely and there's no problem.
Apple iTunes.
So you could lick them like this, and they're fine. There's no problem with these balls. Okay, so I'll keep those, I guess, right? I finished the Toy Story playthrough, Spenny Plays. I beat the whole game. An anonymous tipper tipped me $1.50. Says, sorry to harp on about Earthbound. For someone who played Earthbound and Echo Generation, Earthbound is far more memorable and a creative experience, and I guarantee the streams that you play of it will be a lot of fun. Even soulful and endearing. I played it before. I played it on SNES, and I played it about 10 years ago as well during the Summer of Retro. I know, it's a great game. I love it. I would love to do it with an interactive audience this time around, because I didn't do that last time. So I'm down with that. I hear you. You're preaching to the choir, as they say. Okay. Another weird USB cable thing. Probably at one point I used this to charge controllers or something, but I definitely don't need this. The fuck? Look at this. An optical audio cable that I don't need. Okay, we're almost done. Oh. What the hell? What the really cheap generic headphone earbuds. I don't even know what those are. A PlayStation 2 style power cable. When the hell will I use that? I think never. Another random Wiimote with old ass corroded batteries in it that exploded everywhere. Ugh. Ugh. Just the thumbstick Wiimote half, that's fine. I'm really dreading looking at this one. I really don't want to, but I think I have to. I really don't want to look at this one, though. I get the feeling I know what's going to happen. You ready?
I don't have money to do it.
Are you ready for this?
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
I'm not seeing mold or goo. The rubber is not disgusting. These are good signs. But what lies inside the battery case? Oh, no. Oh, it's fine. They didn't corrode. They're old batteries, but they didn't corrode. Okay. This is salvageable. They're not corroded at all. Not okay. They only expired in 2018. This one is used. This one's not destroyed. Okay. A useful Wiimote. It can actually be used. Good Lord. All right. Wiimote. Another PS4 controller. Thumbsticks intact. Not disgustingly gooey. Maybe needs a little bit of a cleaning. That's 3 solid PS3 or PS4 controllers that I found. The wired and shitty Xbox One headset attached to another one of those Xbox adapters? No, the headset is permanently attached to the adapter. What the fuck? Wow. Sync wire audio splitter cable. I don't care. The Kronos Max USB adapter that's supposed to make any controller work with any other console. At first, it was a good idea. The problem was, after having it and trying it, it was discovered it added significant frames of input delay to your moves. So, for example, if you're playing a standard game, it's not a big deal. But if you're playing a competitive game, like a fighting game, or if you're playing Call of Duty, this Cronus Max sadly lagged your inputs. Now, they updated it over the years, but this is the very old version. This is not the more modern. This is the original model from like 5 to 7 years ago or something crazy like that.
I don't care.
Okay? So basically, it doesn't really do anything anymore. It's worthless. If you're going to buy one, you buy the new one that has the upgraded software and works better. This is the outdated edition. So it's nice to look at it and say, wow, it was a relic from history. At one point, people brought these to fighting game tournaments to play with different joysticks on different consoles. But it's a piece of shit. It's not worth anything anymore. There's a million new versions. It's trash. An old adapter for a tripod to put a camera onto it. I don't know what it's in there loose for. And last, but certainly not least, my Nintendo 3DS XL with the capture device. Where is it? Oh, I'm staring at it. That's the USB cable installed with built-in capture device. Now, I don't know if it works. I'd have to plug it into my PC and see if it works. I have to find the software. I don't even know what the software is for it. So I have to find the software or download new software and see. At the very least, I think it still works as a 3DS XL. I have a power adapter for it right here. But if this can capture, it's actually valuable. And why? They don't sell these anymore. This was made by a company who was modding these 3DSs. And to my knowledge, they stopped doing it. And no one can get a modded 3DS anymore. So this actually, if it works, could be pretty valuable. But I don't know until I test it. And I need time to test it. Okay, which I don't right now. So what I have is an insane amount of gaming joysticks at my feet. What I need, not joysticks, gamepads at my feet. We have a few more things over there, and we have joysticks to go through, and we're done. Let me get a bin from the closet to put all this shit in, because I'm saving all of this. Hold on. Okay. Whew. This over here and put all these in here. Okay. All this shit has to go into this bin. That is. Boy, almost done. Okay. Just in there for now, just an empty storage bin. Figure out what to do with that later. Phew. All right, we're almost done. We got a few more odds and ends, guys. This is the big finale coming up. So, the box my Gunner glasses came in over a decade ago. Junk. Why do I need the box? I already have the bag. I don't need the box anymore. Okay? Years ago, a fan of mine, when I was using the Astro A40 headphones, I started talking about how the parts of it were wearing out. And a fan of mine contacted me and said, hey, I'd like to donate a mod kit. This mod kit added on new colored side plates, but also added on a longer microphone and new ear pads that were the noise canceling as opposed to the soft, fuzzy ones. But I saved the box for no reason, and I saved the old accessories that are the lower grade for no reason. It's junk. Okay. I'm about to reveal something to you guys you never even knew existed. Are you ready for this? We're about to wrap. We're getting close to wrapping up, but there's something new, guys. Spawn Killer to the dollar said, where's the Sagat or the pilot hat? Pilot hat's in there. What do you mean Sagat? What are you talking about? So the pilot hat, it's in there. In the closet. I don't know what you mean. Are you ready? Here it comes.
What do I do?
All right. So, you guys never knew about this. All right. And I want to reveal this now, years later. If you remember, a couple years back, right before COVID started, so we're talking early 2020, before COVID became a big thing, I was actually contacted. I didn't reach out to them. I was contacted by a company called Hori, the same company that I have multiple joysticks from. I have multiple, game pads from. And the company, if you remember, at one point they contacted me for a sponsorship opportunity. They wanted me to try out their new product, which was the Hori gamepad attachments for the sides of the Nintendo Switch. I forget exactly what it was called, like the Gamepad Pro or something like that would go on the sides of the Switch. You hold it like an actual controller rather than the Joy-Cons that are small. This had big grips on it and everything. Okay? So they contacted me and they said, here's what we want to do. We're going to give this to you. You can keep it as long as you do some kind of a review of it. Can you do a video review or whatever? Or if you're going to do playthroughs with it, can you do that and share? And I said, well, I'm not going to do playthroughs with it. I can't capture from it when I'm holding it like that. But I would use it, and then I would tell everyone what I think about it in a video, which is exactly what I did. Okay? Split Pad Pro, that's what it's called. Thank you, guys. So that was over 2 years ago. Now, here's what happened. I released my video of the Split Pad Pro. Okay? I send the video to the Hori representative who I was speaking with. I said, here it is, just so you know, this is what we had agreed upon. Let me know how it goes. And that's it. Okay? I never heard back from them ever again. I heard nothing. It was like just dead, like the person didn't exist. Right? I'm going to guess it was either one of two factors. It was either that COVID happened, and because of COVID, everything changed, and maybe those opportunities, that sponsorship opportunity wasn't going to continue, because they were talking to me like this was going to be an ongoing opportunity. Like, if this went well, they were going to send me more products and stuff to test. Okay? But they ghosted me after that. I never even followed up again. I sent the one email, never heard from them again. I was like, whatever. Okay? The other opportunity is, it could be trolls. It could be that when I made that video, my trolls reached out to them and were like, hey, why are you giving opportunities to this guy who's this and this? And they probably linked all the slanderous, defamatory links to them. And they were probably like, you know what? Let's just cut the cord. Let's just, cut contact with this guy. We don't know if this shit is true or not, but we definitely don't want to deal with all these people involved with the drama, right? What you guys don't know is that in the meantime, out of nowhere, unprompted, they sent me another product. I never showed you guys this before. I never even opened it. This is called the Hori Doom Eternal Tactical Assault Commander Prototype M2 for the PS4. What this was supposed to be was a way to play Doom Eternal as if it were a PC game rather than a console game. It simulates playing on a keyboard and mouse on your console. Now, when they sent this to me, I asked them, did you mean to send this to me? Because you didn't even tell me you were sending me this. I don't even know why I have it. Was it a mistake? And they responded back, oh no, this is another new product we'd like you to test as well. So go right ahead, and no commitment on this one because this one we did unprompted. But whenever you want to test it out, go ahead and please let us know when you make a video about that one too. Okay? So I got it, and I was thinking about how could I use it. And I was like, you know, I would have to reconfigure. Maybe if I reconfigured my desk here and made it a little lower and I could play the game like this and play it like a PC. I was actually starting to plan out how to do that. Okay? And then I wrote them another email saying, hey, FYI, when Doom Eternal comes out, I will try this with Doom Eternal, but in the meantime, here's my video for the Split Pad Pro. And that's when they ghosted me. So after that, they never responded ever again. So I just never used it. Here it is, closed, sealed, never opened. I don't know if it's any good or not. I don't know if it works only with PS4 or if it also works with PS5. I don't know how good of a peripheral this would be. You know what I mean? You know, I honestly think it was the trolls. Because I actually think what happened was they would have had me do all kinds of opportunities. Keep in mind, all the joysticks and shit, all the gamepads I like from them, likely they would have been sending me products like crazy to test out and review for you guys. But the trolls probably harassed this person or whoever, you know, their social media was, and they were like, what are you, crazy? You can't send stuff to that guy. We're going to have this kind of harassment all the time. We can't have that. So literally unopened. Does it have any resale value? I don't know. I don't know how many people really want a keyboard replacement / mouse setup for a PS4 that looks like it's Doom Eternal branded. You know,
I live rent-free in their heads 24/7.
So all I'll say is I had it for years, never touched it, just sat there. All right, so I'm gonna put this into the closet for now. Don't know what else to do with it. And maybe eventually get rid of it, sell it or something. I don't know. But for now, it's kind of, you know, just sitting there worthless. Okay? All right, so let's put that in the closet. What I'm going to do now is move the resellable things into the closet. And then basically, the only thing I didn't get to do to the Ottoman, I didn't get to go through those joysticks. I know there's multiple gaming joysticks in that Ottoman, and we're out of time. I can't keep doing it tonight. So maybe one night as a random one-off, we have a random night stream with nothing to do. Maybe we'll do the Ottoman exploration stream. We open the storage Ottoman and we see the joysticks inside, but I'm not going to do that tonight. Okay? So let's just put the final things in here. Rest in peace to my voice. My voice is all right. It's not bad. It's been much worse. Okay. Oh, God, I can't even get up. Oh. I don't even know where to put this. Put that there for now, I guess. Attacked by a lid. Okay. So, now that we're done, we can recap what I have to sell. All right? So, I could sell the Xbox 360. I don't need that for sure. I can sell the Xbox One. I don't need that for sure. So those are two things that absolutely I can sell. As for those controllers and things, that's kind of a what if. I might get a few bucks each. That's like not a big deal. Okay? Definitely I could sell the PSVR. I see no reason why the PSVR I couldn't sell it for a little bit. And then all those games. Okay? So let me get those into the closet. I don't have money to do it. 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 Shit. Fucking stupid thing. Fuck out of here. So, PSVR. Inbox, all accessories. Only used for a couple months. No big deal. then all the games. Right? The games that you guys essentially told me have some value. Knuckles Chaotix, Mega Man X3, Original Mega Man, Team Mech for the 32X in the box with all the accessories, a sealed version of Super Nintendo Lion King, Mutant League Football with the full box and accessories, Mutant League Hockey with the full box and accessories, Mega Man X2, Night Trap 32X Sega CD, Corpse Killer 32X Sega CD, The Amazing Spider-Man Sega CD Limited Edition, I think. No, just the regular edition with all the accessories. Earthworm Jim Special Edition on the Sega CD with everything intact, pristine. Okay? So there you go. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. All right. Woo! All right. Oh, by the way, I think the only reason you would need this if you're doing some kind of a weird audio capture out of the Nintendo 3DS, which I'm not doing. So I'm just going to get rid of this. I never used it. We already determined we're throwing out the Pulse 3D headset. That's the adapter for it. Don't know anything about what this wire was. We found nothing that used it. And this is my only USB-C wire that I have outside of the ones I'm using to charge my accessories. So I absolutely need to save this. This is actually a valuable wire to me. Okay. Okay.
Miserable.
That's
Just
there.
miserable.
All right, guys. Well, oh, and the vest, I'm going to put the vest back. Okay, so honestly, all that's left, all right? All that's left is Jesus Christ. The joysticks, which we have to do at some point. Maybe one night we'll have a random night with nothing to do and we'll just want to chill a little bit or have some extra time and we can open that up and see what gaming joysticks I have in there. And outside of that, you know, a few odds and ends. But that's it. That's the journey. Now, it's funny because how many years I keep telling you guys, oh, there's all this shit in my closet. And everyone's like, why don't you just go clean it out? Clean it out. Guys, we just spent three giant stream segments. Each time 3+ hours. Okay? Sometimes 4 to 5 hours. Cleaning that sucker out to get it clean. Now it's not clean. Now I have to vacuum it and clean it all up. But do you see how much shit was in there? Like, how in the hell was I supposed to do that? When was I going to have free time to do that? You know, take a whole 2 days off of work to fucking sit there in my closet like an asshole? Obviously not. Okay? I like to poop. Tipped $1.50 claiming people are trying to sell that Hori Doom thing for $400 online. I don't buy anyone would buy that for $400. That sounds pretty ridiculous to me. I'm not saying that maybe it's not a collector's deal because of the branding. I don't see an accessory like that being sold for $400. That's ridiculous. Okay. So, yes, Michael Kane, I see what you're saying. I've gotten many recommendations on those retro games of what to do. What I need to do is do research. I don't have time right now, but I need to find retro game areas around here that are fair, that they'll sell for a fair price rather than be ripping me off. Excuse me. What I'd like to say is thank you guys for doing this with me for the last 3 giant sessions we've done it. We finally, like I said, we're done now. The one last thing we will do one night randomly is go and look at those joysticks in there. But outside of that, we're done, essentially. We cleaned the closet. Look at all the stuff added to the setup behind me as a result, right? And I'm pleased with the way it went. I want to say thank you. Thanks to everyone for chilling. Thanks to everyone for participating, for supporting these streams, because obviously these are not gameplay events like I normally would do. And I'm very happy that people are supporting them as well. And I hope that you had as much of a fun, chill time, as I did. All right? I think SD Chargers did yet another super chat, and I missed it. He's a sticky goo shows how hot the... Oh, no, we already read that, how hot the office gets. Yeah, and, depends on what day and if I have the air conditioner on or not. But, yeah, the rubber melts after a while because it gets so warm and stuffy in here. So, all right, so, guys, this is officially it. This is the conclusion, the finale of the Closet Clean Out trilogy. I hope that you enjoyed it. I hope that you got some entertainment and chill factor out of it. Thank you, Andrew, for a super chat. I appreciate that. And now, like I said, some things for the setup, some things we found that maybe we'll use in the future. Obviously, having the ability for the closet to be clean. We added new hats to the rotation as a result. Tons, right? So this is all really awesome. And thank you for going along for the ride. Thanks for the advice. What I need to do now is figure out where I'm going to plug this thing in. Since I put away my Xbox One, I need to have another console to plug this in. So that has power, so I can actually have surround sound. But outside of that, guys, thank you so much. Please have a good evening. Not until next time for this, but thank you for chilling. I'm sure we'll be doing more chill kind of stuff like this in the future. But for now, this is DSP signing off, saying thanks a lot. See you next time. Awesome. All right, guys. Holy shit. What a day between the React and then that. That was just crazy. So... thank God, man. All right. So here's the deal. I'm going to upload all this stuff. I got to figure out a way to power this thing for tomorrow because I'm playing Final Fantasy tomorrow. I need the audio. Phew, I'm so sweaty. Yuck. Okay. So what are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow, daytime, is Final Fantasy VII conclusion, right? We're going to try to finish the game by doing the 2 super weapon boss fights and then the final fight in the game, which is against, well, I don't want to spoil it. I think it's a double boss fight if I'm remembering properly. Okay? Then tomorrow night, the late stream, Sunday Night Bites. It's time for fishing. We're going to do Bassmaster. I have my lures over there that arrived today that we'll be using. And we hit the $100 tips goal on the Bassmaster stream. We add a new lure to the hat, and we start doing that every single week, which is going to be really neat. So I hope you join me for that tomorrow, okay? Good gameplay all week long. Guys, thank you so much. Please have a good night. If you missed any portion of this, you can get caught up tomorrow, all right? It'll all be uploaded to the channel, so catch it at your own leisure. An anonymous tipper just sent me $1.50. He says, do an attic or garage cleanup. That was one of the best content you've done in years. Thanks. Maybe one day I'll do something else. The problem is I don't have an attic, and the garage is messy, but there's no way I could stream from there. So I'm not sure exactly what I could do there unless I do a series of videos, and then I just upload them. I have to find like a camera, my camcorder maybe, and just do the videos that way. But that's far off. This was priority 1 because this place was getting fucking crazy crowded in here. And now I'm actually going to have, I can actually have space over there. I can push shit back against the wall and have space to move. This is cool. I'm going to have space to do shit again, which is nice. So, thank you, Spawn Killer, for re-upping your membership. He says, where's the Sagat hat? What Sagat hat? Sagat doesn't wear a hat. He's bald. What are you talking about? There's no Sagat hat, Spawn Killer. All right, guys. Please have a good evening. Enjoy. Relax. Have fun. I'll see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy VII. And I will see you tomorrow for Bassmaster. Sound good? Everyone, please have a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, my friends. Later. dead air.
$110.09 from PayPal.
What do I do?
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You